Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon or good night, wherever you are. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Vikings on a bye, but we're still here. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing great. Welcome. Seeing a little bit of the chat here before I came on. Grandizer, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Summer Home, hello. Good morning. And then James, hi. Let's see how the simplified the evils to the Eve offense is today. Yeah, exactly. Mic check, one check. I'm not seeing anything in the chat right now. So I don't know. I'll just wait a minute here. So hopefully no technical difficulties today. I'm hoping. But usually sometimes that happens. So like I said, nothing in the chat yet, but hello to everybody. Thank you so much for swinging through. I'll just wait for something to come through. But yeah, Evil to the East and the Commanders, they're on the docket for today. The football team. Also, I did happen to see that it looks like I will be able to watch the Detroit Lions and whoever the F they're playing today. I forgot who they're playing, but it looks like I'll be able to get them too. If anybody that's watching, you want to do me a solid, if you could be so kind to just throw a comment in the chat. I'm trying to see if my comments are coming through right now while I find my channel. I mean, I'm flipping back between Fox and CBS here because there's two games. So again, thanks everybody for joining. Appreciate you having you on. And yeah, if you want to do me a favor, if you could, just throw a comment in the chat. I'm just trying to see if they're coming through because again, right now I don't see anything coming through on my show. Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, JV, there you are. Thanks, JV. Good to see you. Hope everyone morning is to a better start than mine. I went to my front yard and got chased by the neighborhood cat. Oh no. Oh man. Well, I hope you're all right, JV. It seems like you survived. Yeah, the cats. Is this like a feral cat in your neighborhood, or is this like somebody's cat that is like they own it? It's just outside, or is it a feral cat? Also, cheers, everybody! I got my tea. I got my tea over here, and then I got water in here. You know, that's funny. Oh no, there's static. Oh crap. Let me see here about fixing that. Okay, I tried to fix that. Slight sound breakout. Okay, thank you. Let me know. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, I'm breaking up a little bit. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll work out the technical difficulties here. Let me know if it got worse or better. I just did a little. Oh, okay. Well, let me try it here. I think I can figure out how to fix it. Let me just do a little switcheroo here. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay, I'm going to refresh everybody because, again, I'm having a little bit of audio issues, so let's just hang tight. Thanks, everybody, for letting me know. Wakey, eggs and bakey, time for pancakey. That's funny. Yes, I love this message. Thank you, Grandizer. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do a little refresh because I'm still having audio issues, I believe. So let me just double check here. It's still a little staticky, but it got better. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Well, let me just refresh here a little bit. Thanks again for letting me know. I'm safe now, but my neighbor has a cat who she lets live outside. I think it's a young cat because, oh, it's skinny. Well, that cat needs to get fed. That cat needs some food. All right. Again, because I'm having some audio crap going on. Thanks for letting me know. I'm just going to refresh. I'll be right back. It's happening now. Okay, I'm back. I just took a sip of my tea, and it is cold. Blech, gross. All right, so let me know. It got better, but still got a little bit of static. I'm okay. Oh, Mars, you just put your kayak away? Oh, you're gonna miss it? Yeah, you have to put the kayak away for the season? That sounds really fun, though. It's 11:11 Central Time. Everybody think good thoughts. Make a little wish if you want. Okay, how's the audio now, everybody? Does it sound better? I hope so. I think I'm just playing it on my end, so I'm just kind of getting double playback, but it sounds okay. It sounds better now, so I think it's all right. Always something over here on the stream. Yay, thanks, JV. Perfect, perfect. All right, I'm concerned about this neighborhood cat now, JV. I'm not going to lie. I'm concerned about it. I think maybe it needs to get fed. Maybe it needs some food. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, here we go. So the funny thing is, too, I'm planning on watching the Evil to the East game and the football team. But thank you, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Of course, always let me know. I really appreciate that. I try to have it on the side, but just to like check it. But I seriously, I have no idea unless you know, unless you let me know. So I appreciate everybody for letting me know. And hopefully one day we won't ever have to do testing, check, 1, 2. But you know how we do over here. But thank you, everybody. And yeah, I hope you're having a great weekend. Whatever you're up to, it's Halloween season. So maybe some people are going to some Halloween parties. I do have the chart pulled up for the Evil to the East game. I actually just kept it from the other day because we were slightly talking about it. Oh my gosh. Okay. And now while I'm thinking of it, okay. So for some of you that were on on Friday, okay, I have a funny story for you actually about that. Jade, is that your Beetlejuice shirt in honor of Halloween? Oh, sure. I guess it could be. I just wear a lot of black. I've mentioned that before. I wear a lot of like stripes. I've worn like black stripes before, but yeah, we'll go with Beetlejuice. I love it. I better not say it again, otherwise he'll show up. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Waiting. So we'll see if he shows up. But yeah, I guess we can say that. Okay, so my funny story, so on Friday, for those of you that were here, I know some of you that were in here on Friday, I was just doing a little kind of like funky stream. And thanks, Grandizer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Aw, thank you. So on Friday, right, we were talking Timberwolves, a little bit of that, a little bit of just kind of whatever. And then we went tinfoil hattie a little bit like we do over here talking about aliens and all that good stuff. So, and then we were talking about like skinwalkers, Sasquatch, Bigfoot, all of those things, right? So, and then I knew I shouldn't have said Wendigo, but I said it anyway. Late night alum, hello, good to see you. So thanks for stopping through. So Friday, right, we're talking about all that stuff, and I was like, oh great, I shouldn't have said that. I felt weird about saying it. And then literally, I don't know, whatever. What happened was Saturday morning or like that Friday evening, like after the stream, like a few hours later, I literally woke up. It was 2:42 in the morning, and all I hear is like this moaning, like it wasn't like anything like audible. It was just like it sounded like a woman, but it was just like this moaning and like it was so weird. I woke up again. It was 2:42 a.m. 3 o'clock's the witching hour. It literally sounded like right outside my door, and I just like listened. It was just, it was like this moaning and like yelling that like sounded like it could have been like a woman. Um, and then it literally just sounded like right outside my door or like it was right outside my window. And then it just like got fainter and like fainter and fainter. There was never any like help me or anything like audible that you could hear. It was just like this moaning and like, again, like what would sound like possibly a woman. And then it just got gradually like more faint. And then I was just up for a while, obviously. And then I actually heard like some people like later, a while later that were like talking. So like I heard people. This was like completely different. So I think it was something from like a different like realm or dimension. But I was like, oh, great. Right after we were talking about that. That's great. That's fun. So anyway, that happened. So just wanted to share that actually before I forgot about it. I probably wouldn't have forgot, but I wanted to share, especially for people that were on Friday, because we were talking about that. I'm going to miss most of the stream because I'm going out in a little bit to watch some football. Oh, that'll be fun, though. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit, though, JB. Good to have you. Keeping it real with Justin Villarreal. He has his own channel, too, if anybody does not know that. JB's got his own channel. Go check it out. Better to say, seriously, Grandizer, you were, like, reading my mind there. Seriously, and remember when I said Wendigo the other day, Wendigo? And I was like, great, I feel really weird about that. And then it was like I summoned something. So that was great. Not what I was trying to do. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. How you doing? Looks like, yes, I know. Taylor Heineke, whatever his name is. I know. I looked that up just this morning because I wanted to see who was going to be playing, if it was going to be Taylor or Carson. But it sounds like Carson Wentz is on the IR now. So he's going to be playing versus the Vikings too. So that should be interesting. Okay. Tim, how's it going? Thanks for stopping through. Sasquatch is my daddy. Tenacious D rules. Is that a Tenacious D song? We were definitely talking Sasquatch as well. How they like walk into portals and stuff. But yeah. So anyway, that was my little story. I love late night moaning in my apartment when I don't. Dude, and it was like I couldn't tell again if it. That's why I'm like convinced it was something in a different like realm or dimension. And that's honestly the stories that I have heard, that's what you hear. Like a woman, help me. There wasn't any like help me. I didn't hear any like help me, but it was like moaning and like a person like suffering. So I have heard before that they will yell for help, like, out in the forest, like skinwalkers or whatever, but it's not actually them, right? Obviously. Or they'll mimic somebody that to try to get you to come there as well. So anyway, yeah, exactly. Totally love it though. Totally love it. Not really. Toasty got scared. Oh no, Tostada. Okay, well tell Tostada it's fine. Sorry, Tostada. I don't want to disturb Tostada. Tostada is a cat that summer home that I know is pet sitting right now. Tostada is adorable. He's an orange cat. I showed a picture of him last stream. I'm on the big screen. Yay, Georgie. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. I'm on the big screen. It's official. It's official now. Very good. It's as creepy as the psst, psst that comes from the shadows. It was creepier than that. Actually, I have heard too, when I was out in Colorado, this happened a few months ago. Actually, I was pet sitting in Colorado and I was up in the middle of the night letting one of the dogs outside. And it was like, I want to say, I think it was around like 3 a.m., like 3 to 4 or 2 to 3, the witching hour time. And when I was waiting by the screen door for the dog to come back in, obviously it was silent. I literally just heard Jade. Like it was just in my right ear. It was like somebody said my name. So I have heard like stuff like that before. So it happens. Yeah, it happens. Could have been a coyotes crying. They do that. I hear them. Yeah, I'm in the city though. It could have, sure. Like I thought about all these things, but it literally sounded like it was right outside my apartment door. And then it moved like it was right outside my apartment window. And it was not, it didn't, like I'm right in the city. Yeah, I have seen like coyotes and stuff like that. Sure. I've seen them around, but that is not what this was. Like, of course it could have been, sure, because I mean I didn't look, but again I'm like right in the city, so we normally like don't get that. So and this was different. Like I've heard coyotes and wolves before. Like I know this was something else. But anyway, it could be anything. I just thought to share. So yeah, anyhow. New Hellraiser is pretty fun. Tim, I'm not super into like scary like movies and shows, honestly enough. I have heard that, but I actually don't watch any of that stuff, oddly enough. I'm super into all of that, but like the scary movies and stuff like that, they're not really my jam. Because yeah, I don't know why. I just never got into it, but good to know. Good to know. Please have the tinfoil hat by you so you throw it on, you get the tinfoil hat mode. I know. I had a tinfoil hat that I had made on a stream for last year, and then I had thrown it away. So maybe I should get a new one though. I don't know. I have other methods that I do. You can just like sage or, surround yourself in like a white light, stuff like that. So, there's other things to do. But again, it wasn't like, it just woke me up. It was just, it's not like I was, I'm still here, obviously, right now. So it was just, it was something, I think, from another realm. And especially because we were just talking about all of those things like a couple hours before. So, hi, Ryan. Good to see you. Good morning. Yes, we're having a stress-free Sunday, Ryan, because the Vikings are not playing. So very exciting for that. I think the players are coming back, I think tomorrow, or today. So they're going to be back to work. And then we got the Cardinals. It's Cardinals week now, pretty much almost. So, who are the Detroit Lions playing today, people? I'm going to pull up the Evil to the East chart, the game chart, so we can look at it. I didn't realize that. Oh, they're playing the Cowboys. Woo! Okay, so I didn't realize that I would also be able to watch the Detroit and Dallas game. So those are going to be on simultaneously. So I'm going to be clicking back and forth. But I did pick up the birth chart for the Evil to the East game here. That was from the other night, actually, because thank you to all of you in the chat, too, that helped me get the location, Landover, Maryland. So I have that chart pulled up for the game, the Washington football team and the Evil to the East. I'm still calling them the football team. Like, I kind of don't give a shit, but anyway. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you, Grandizer. Yep, I just found that out. So, very good. Yeah, Jade's a city girl, city lights. Not exactly a penthouse view, but I don't know. I actually would not really enjoy living in like a high-rise building. I preferably like if I could choose like my perfect place to live, I would love to live just like right outside of the city, near like nature and water, in like a house or like a smaller home. That would be my like preferred, but oh, I know. America's trash, the Convoys. I know. I'm cheering for Detroit today. Seriously. When they're not playing the Vikings, I'm cheering for them. It would be nice too, because Dallas is just annoying. Because again, they're America's team. Shut up. Okay, we're over it. So I'm cheering Lions all the way. Even though they are in the division with the Vikings, there's a little bit of, we got a little bit of wiggle room in the division. So I'm just gonna cheer for them today. Oh, we got the Lions stream to moderate the same time as yours. I was hoping the Cowboys game would be in the afternoon. Yeah, I know they're at the same time. Grandizer, you're just moderating everywhere, all over the place. Okay, so it sounds like Christian McCaffrey is going to play today for the 49ers. So that should be something to see. I actually watched Payo Time's video about it. LA Rams YouTuber, he did one, obviously, because that's a divisional trade for him. And then all my San Francisco 49ers friends, I hope they're excited. Hey, Fizzle, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing really, really well. Thank you so much for stopping through. Hope you're having a nice Sunday here. I was just saying I'm going to be watching Evil to the East and the football team, but then I didn't realize I would also be able to view the Lions, Motor City Kitties, and the Dallas Cowboys. So I'm going to do a little flip-flopping back and forth here, but I'm going to be cheering for Washington today, obviously, because I can't stand the Evil to the East. And I'm going to be cheering for Detroit today because, it's just Detroit, dude. They just got to get something here eventually. Travis Kelce has got an interesting outfit on today. All right, I dig the sweater. Yes, you may follow me on Twitter if you want, definitely. Okay, so, all right. I'm just going to pull up the chart here for the game just to take a little peek at it. All right, so let's pull it up. Okay, so this is the game chart for Evil to the East and Washington. Today, it's starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and it's going to be in Landover, Maryland, because the Washington football team is hosting. So this is the chart for the game today between these two teams. Hi, Daniel. Good to have you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had an awesome day. Thanks, Daniel. I hope you do as well. Thank you so much for swinging on through. Just going to do a little play-by-play, a little commentating on Evil to the East, and then I'm going to check in on the Motor City Kitties and see how they're doing. And then before we know it, it's going to be next week, and the Vikings will be hosting the Cardinals. The Cardinals just put up like 43 points the other evening. They have DeAndre Hopkins back. Kyler Murray's getting all pissy on the sideline. So, but good to see you, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. Broncos got a late afternoon, and so do my sworn enemies in the AFC West. All of them. Not one, but all. Interestingly enough, too, about the Broncos, what's his face is out now because he's got a lingering injury. Russell Wilson, old Russie. I honestly thought that the Broncos were going to be so much better. Boy, was I wrong on that. Maybe they will be now with Russell Wilson being on the bench. So we'll have to see what happens there. What would you like to see coming out of the bye? Me personally, I would like to see the Vikings play a full game and Kirk hopefully can keep winning regardless of the stats. I would like that too, Ryan. Obviously, I just don't see the Vikings making any sort of like huge like splash plays or anything. I guess during trade week, but you're asking about the bye. I just hope that they keep up with this momentum, right? You went into the bye 5-1. That's a great record. You were able to finish these games and actually get the wins, no matter how ugly that they were. They were ugly, but a win's a win, right? So I would just like to see that momentum continue. I really would. It's always going to be kind of interesting to see how they come after the bye, after having time off, and everybody seems to be gelling. So it would be great if everybody could keep working and keep driving. I would like to see the defense kind of get their shit together a little bit more. It seems like whenever the Vikings play, it's either the offense is doing well and the defense sucks, or the defense is doing well and then the offense sucks. So it would be nice to have like offense, defense, and special teams like all be clicking, but I feel like that's a lot to ask for. I would also like to see Greg Joseph to continue not missing the PATs. That would be nice. But yeah, I would like to just keep up the momentum. And it's like you have a buffer too in the NFC North. The Vikings have quite a buffer right now with 5-1. So let's keep it there. Let's keep that buffer there. Yeah, of course, maybe some losses are going to come, but don't let all of your hard work now go to waste at the second half of the season kind of thing. So we'll see what happens there. All right. But yeah, good question, Ryan. And then I like to hear your insight too, obviously. Micro Mike's prediction, 34-17 Cowboys over Lions. Ooh, yikes. I hope the Lions get one today. I just am rooting for them. So glad the Broncos are not gracing our TVs in prime time. Legit, right? Like we've been subjected to that too many times. Knock it off. All right. Offense has been a fizzle. Offense has been disappointing. Defense has been lights out. I was cautiously optimistic after Russ's arrival. Yeah, about the Broncos. The offense, what I have seen too, because kind of like Ryan mentioned, we've got to see quite a bit of Denver as of late. It just seems like Russell Wilson is maybe not like this great quarterback that I guess I kind of thought that he was. He has this capability of greatness, but was it just Pete Carroll doing the marionetting the whole time in Seattle? So, and it'll be interesting to see too if Russell Wilson, once Russell Wilson is out now, how the Broncos do. Like if now they start clicking, maybe, he needs to be on the bench. Maybe just keep him there. They might do better. So we'll see. All right. So back to the Evil to the East and Washington chart here. I just looked at this very briefly. So this is kind of like my first like deep dive into it. I was at it a little bit. And it's challenging. I mean, they're all challenging to read, but basically as long as the Vikings don't come out of the vibe like the Gophers did. Yikes. I know. The Gophers losing their shit, and then the Timberwolves blowing it the other night too. So and then the Vikings are on a bye obviously this week, so no panic mode there, but a lot of people are getting into panic mode right now with the Minnesota sports teams. I don't necessarily follow like the Gophers a lot, but obviously I hear about it, so they just kind of blew it. I thought they were rowing the boat over there. What happened? That they were rowing the boat. Okay, so I'm going to look at this again, the way that I'm reading these all year. I'm going to see how the outcome is at the end of the year. Basically, the way that I'm reading it right now, I could flip it and read it a different way. But again, we're looking at it like this. So Washington, since they're hosting, they're going to be represented by house number 1 over here. That lands in the sign of Capricorn. Capricorn's ruled by the planet Saturn. So Saturn is going to be ruling the Washington Commanders today. And funny enough, Saturn is in the Commanders' first house here too. And it's in the sign of Aquarius, which it also rules traditionally. So that's powerful for Washington. And, their chart ruler or their ruler today being Saturn. Saturn today officially just went from moving backwards in a retrograde position. So when planets are spinning backwards, it's called a retrograde. And so Saturn, as of today, just stopped doing that. So it's kind of like a huge thing for a planet to stop and then try to start moving forwards again. So it's also kind of fitting that Carson Wentz, their starter, went down. So they've been having to kind of readjust a little bit here. But now Saturn, Washington, they got Taylor Heineke, whatever his name is. I think it's Heineke, playing, and he's kind of been around for a while. And Saturn rules time, so it's like it's the karmic teacher. It's time. So we'll see how that kind of plays out for Washington today. It's kind of as if they're kind of getting their bearings. Like they have people available, but it's not their starters. So Saturn is going to rule Washington today. Now we're going to look at the evil to the east, the Packers. They're the visiting team today. So they're going to be ruled by house number 7, which lands in the sign of Cancer. Cancer is ruled by the moon, which oddly enough, the moon co-rules the entire chart. And the moon also rules the people. So for today, again, the moon, which is up here in the sign of Libra, that is ruling the Packers today. So that's what we got going on. What is this? Micro Mike's theme song. I don't know who this is, but okay, that's cool. I don't know who Micro Mike is, but he must be another content creator, I would imagine. That's cool. Very good. Thanks for sharing. Okay, so if we look at the moon, the Packers, it's actually going to be applying what's called a trine to Saturn, that being the Commanders. So the moon is moving towards being in a nice position with Saturn here. So actually, how far away are they right now? At the start of the game, the moon is at 8 degrees in Libra. And then Saturn's at 18 degrees in its own sign that it rules. So the moon is moving towards this nice trine. So that actually bodes well for not only Washington, it also bodes well for the evil to the east, unfortunately. So we got to look a little bit deeper here about this. Now, I'm going to look at Washington, how they're going to play the game today. So again, Washington, they're over here. They're ruled by Saturn. How they play their game is indicated by house number 5. That's right over here. So that's games. That's the house of games. Now, their house number 5 of games rules, it lands in the sign of Taurus. So Taurus is ruled by the planet Venus. So I want to look at what Venus is doing up here and how it's interacting with the Commanders. Basically, how are they playing their game today, the Commanders? So if you look at Venus, she's actually right up here. She just moved in to Scorpio. Venus doesn't like being in Scorpio because Venus naturally rules Taurus, which is directly opposite of Scorpio. So now Venus, how the Commanders are going to play their game today is in a sign that she doesn't like being there. She's uncomfortable there. So again, if you kind of think about it, the Commanders are kind of having to do all these like tinkering around, put their backup in now, again, because Carson Wentz went down. And another thing that I don't necessarily like looking at this for the Commanders is the fact that their house of games, Venus, she's what's called under the beams of the sun. So she's right next to the sun right now. So the sun is also at 0 degrees of Scorpio. And then Venus is at 0 degrees of Scorpio in detriment. Again, she doesn't like being there. She doesn't like being in Scorpio. And she's also losing her power because when the planet is that close to the sun, it's under the beams. So it gets burned out. So all right, Washington, I don't really know how they're going to show up today. That's just kind of what I see so far. But I hope that during the bye, the nursing home group has plenty of rest and feels younger and full of energy. They should, right, Daniel? That's the whole point of the bye. So you can rest up, damn it. Rest it up here. I like that, though. Hopefully the nursing home got their Pampers together, too, right? Hopefully they got their adult diapers sent in. There's a whole new supply. They have fresh inventory, their snacks, everything that they need. Their call lights are working. And the Babysitters Club, I hope they're ready to corral anything too. Like that being Harrison Smith and Eric Kendricks, obviously. That's the Babysitters Club. I love it. And Pizza Ranch Boy better be ready to deliver. Exactly. Is that so hard to ask for? Is that so hard? Apparently it is, but that'd be nice. I am kind of concerned about I'm concerned about the whole entire team just carrying this momentum through until the very end of the season, that being the Vikings, but also concerned about the nursing home, that being the Vikings defense, because they're already quote unquote, obviously old. And as the season goes on, obviously that's more time or time for injuries, but knock on wood. So we'll see there. Again, I'm just hoping once the Vikings come out of the bye, they can just keep the momentum going. It just would be kind of sucky if they come out and like fall flat. But they're hosting the Cardinals on Sunday, so they're going to be in your own home stadium. So hopefully that also bodes well. Okay. But yeah, I like the input, Daniel. Definitely let me know if y'all have any other thoughts. But bye week obviously is important, and especially for the Vikings too, because they didn't get the bye after going to London as well. So it's about time, and that could be part of Kevin O'Connell and his scheming too. Where he denied like the bye, I think after London. I don't know if it was him exactly, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I'm going to peek back at the chart here. I'm going to make it just a little bit bigger. I want it to be a little bigger. All right. So I was saying I didn't really like some stuff for the football team here again because their house of games, it's being blasted by the sun there. They don't like being in Scorpio. Also, happy Scorpio season, everybody. We are officially in Scorpio season today. So happy Scorpio season to all the Scorpios out there. And obviously it is Halloween time, and Scorpio is all about like transformation, very powerful. Maybe they can also be very secretive as well, but happy Scorpio season to everybody as well. Kevin Love, really, Tribe, you miss Kevin Love. The Wolves were so much fun with him. Interesting take. I can't say that I necessarily miss Kevin Love. But great player though. I didn't mind him being here. And I will say, to go on the Timberwolves, I need to just stop harping on it. I'm so like with Kirk. I'm over Kirk with the Vikings. I am so over Karl Anthony Towns with the Timberwolves. Like so over it. He's a great player. There's more in there. There always has been, but he's got to be the one to dive deep there and pull that out of himself. Like nobody else can do it for him. Like nobody else can do that for him. So yeah, but I like the Timberwolves chatter too. I am planning on streaming more Timberwolves games too. I don't have Bally, unfortunately, but they have a nationally televised game on the 1st. I forget who they're playing, but I am planning on streaming that. So the Timberwolves too. I just wish that Karl Anthony Towns would go away. Talk about being a detriment. Okay. Now, back to the chart here. We got about 21 minutes before game time. Now, back to the Commanders. I want to also look at their 10th house here. That's how they're going to show out to the public today. Now, I kind of like this for the Commanders because their 10th house of public, they have a lot of nemesis there. I don't necessarily like that for them. That's not good, but it lands in the sign of Scorpio. Scorpio is ruled by Mars and Pluto, but traditionally we're going to look at Mars. So actually Mars is making a nice aspect, what it's called, with Saturn. So the Commanders being ruled by Saturn, working towards a trine with Mars, how they're going to show up to the public. So again, they have a backup quarterback situation here, but like they're going to be prepared as best they can. So Mars is at 25 degrees of Gemini, how they're going to show up to the public. And then Saturn is at 18 degrees of Aquarius. So again, those are in good aspects. So again, publicly, like they could show out here, like they could hold their own. And I just feel like they might just not have everything together as far as like the game itself. They might put up a good front. Another thing though that I like for the Washington Commanders here is something that you can look at for the chart is what's called the part of fortune. That which befalls you. So it's right over here in Sagittarius. So it's actually at what degree is it at here? It's at 17 degrees. Saturn is at 18 degrees of Aquarius. So these two, part of fortune and Saturn for the Commanders, this is really nice. I like this. This is a nice supportive aspect here. The part of fortune is supporting the Commanders. It's in their 11th house of groups. I like that for them. I do like that. And now since they're about a degree away, I'm looking at this and I'm like, are the Commanders going to end up winning this game by 1 point? Maybe. Again, the charts are always hard, but at the end of the day, you do get an answer because the game will end. So we will know who the winner is. All right. Okay. So let me see what else is going on here. What else we got? And then I'm going to go take a little look at the Packers and see how they bode. Despite what the stars say, I just say Green Bay. Yeah. I think, yeah, James, we'll look into that. Getting better today. I can envision another Colin Coward rant coming tomorrow on his show. Oh, God. It would just be so nice to, just again, as a Vikings fans, just to see the evil to the East lose, and especially versus a backup as well. But then the thing is the Vikings are just going to have to play him next week. So we'll see it. But yeah, James, I have a feeling about that as well. And even though I can't stand the evil to the East, can't stand them, and I can't stand their douchebag quarterback, he who shall not be named, they are still a threat with him there, unfortunately, right? As we all know. Yeah, best season in 60 days. Capricorn season. Yep, right. We're right around the corner. We got Scorpio, and then Sagittarius, and then Capricorn. Yep, the goats. They don't call us the goats for nothing, right, Fizzle? Cat is like the Wolves Pizza Ranch boy. Ryan, seriously, legit. I mean, yeah. What do the kids say? No cap. The kids say. I think that's what they say. But yeah, legit. That's what they are. Yep. The Timberwolves have their own pizza ranch boy, known as Crybaby Carl Anthony Towns. All right. And again, I think Carl Anthony Towns is a good player. Don't get me wrong, but Ant is, oh yeah, totally. And I've hit on this before too. Like Anthony Edwards took less than a year to make himself known as the leader of the team. How many years has Carl Anthony Towns been on the Timberwolves? And we're still waiting. We are still waiting. So, yeah. And we're just going into Scorpio season too, which is like transformational, power. And I know Carl Anthony Towns has a son in Scorpio, so he's got a birthday coming up. For the Wolves, I'm a KG guy. His 31 should be in the rafters. You mean 21, I would imagine. Oh yeah, there you go, Ryan. You mean 21. Yeah. 21 should be in the rafters. I agree with you 100%. And him and Glenn Taylor, there's some friction there. KG ultimate. And that's why I also have a little affinity for the Boston Celtics, just because KG went there. Obviously he won the ring, so I'm happy for him. And I'm pissed about it too. Just like how 84 should be in the rafters for the Vikings, 21 should be up in the rafters for the Wolves. That is just like mind-boggling to me, absolutely mind-boggling. And shame on Taylor for not acknowledging him. Yeah, and Kat is turning into the yes, exactly. Yes, very much so. And it's not a good look. It really isn't. And I mean, we'll talk about that more on upcoming Timberwolves streams, but it is just so blatantly obvious to me. And it's blatantly obvious to all of us. And it's also really frustrating that the Wolves just re-signed Carl Anthony Towns again. Get rid of him, dude. Get rid of him. And, he tends to be a detriment, too, when he's on the floor. So, all right. It's National Tight End Day? Really? Oh, you know what? That would make sense. Summer Home, thank you. That would make sense because they're doing this Travis Kelce interview over here. Like Terry, Howie, Jimmy, all the peeps, Michael. They just had a little spotlight with Aaron Andrews and Travis Kelce, who's a tight end, obviously. So that would make sense. Happy National Tight End Day, I guess. Yeah, we got some Aries in here. Yeah, Georgie, you're a sun in Aries, as well as Grandizer is a sun in Aries as well. Very good. Very good. I love it. Okay, so speaking of Aries, actually, speaking of it, let's go back to the chart. Okay, so I want to look at the evil to the East today, because I do kind of what James was mentioning a little bit earlier too. I do have a sneaking suspicion that unfortunately Green Bay is going to get their S together here and get a victory. But, we could be wrong. They've been struggling over there. So we'd like to see it continue as Vikings fans for sure. So, all right. Now, I see some good things. Again, I see some good things for the Commanders here. I definitely see some challenges, of course, as well. One thing I guess I do want to mention, let's just go to the evil here. We could just keep going. I mean, it's like an onion. You could just keep peeling it away. So we'll just keep it popping here. Now, for the evil to the East, the Packers today, since again, they're visitors, they're ruled by house number 7, the way that I'm reading this. So they're ruled by the moon because the moon rules Cancer. So the moon, she's up in the sign of Libra. All right. Now let's see about the evil to the East. Let's look at their 5th house. Again, that's the house of games, how they're going to play the game today. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look what's there. The part of fortune. Great. Oh, great. Again, as somebody that wants the evil to lose, I don't necessarily like that. You like that? No, I don't. Because all right, so this is the house of games for the whatever they're called, the evil to the east today. It lands in the sign of Scorpio. Scorpio again is there's everybody's boyfriend, Jimmy Garoppolo. Alert. I gotta look at him for a minute. Let's just look. Jimmy Garoppolo is also a sun in Scorpio. Oh, give him the fist bump. There we go. Okay, bye, Jimmy G. See you later. Okay, now distracted. Okay, so evil to the east. Their fifth house of games. It lands in Scorpio. Scorpio is ruled by the planet Mars, and Pluto is the co-ruler. But let's look at Mars first. So interestingly enough, Mars is right over here in the sign of Gemini. It's also in the evil to the east 12th house of hidden enemies. So, again, as somebody that wants the evil to the east to lose, I like that their fifth house of games, Mars, is right in their 12th house of hidden enemies. And it's making a nice aspect with the Washington Commanders today. So, could the Washington Commanders take some sort of sneaky victory over the evil to the east today? We'll see. All right. So, but unfortunately, okay, the moon in Libra, it's actually working this way. The moon will be moving this way. So it actually is working on the moon, the evil to the east, is working on being in a nice aspect with their fifth house of games, actually, because the moon is going this way. It will eventually trine Mars. Trine is a very favorable, if you're looking at or thinking of a yes or no, the answer is yes. Okay, that's good. So unfortunately for the evil, that looks pretty good. The moon is at 8 degrees of Libra. She'll be moving, forward, closer to 30 degrees. And then Mars is at 25 degrees. So again, the moon, she's moving towards Mars right now. So they're working on coupling together. So again, that looks good for the evil, unfortunately. And then also the part of fortune, it's in a moon decan was what it's called. So it's hanging out in a little slice that rules the moon. Again, as somebody that wants the evil to lose, I don't like that. I don't like that because that bodes well for the evil. And the part of fortune is at 17 degrees and the moon is at 8 degrees. So she's working towards, again, a sextile that's supportive for the evil, unfortunately. All right, so let's look at the evil to the east 10th house, how they're going to show up to the public today. So they're 12, 11, 10. So this is the 10th house of public, spectacle for the evil to the east. Uranus is there. So Uranus is very unstable and unpredictable. It's also making an aspect with Pluto over here in the Washington Commanders' first house. So it could be some sort of little surprise here. Maybe that we're not ready for, but also Uranus is squaring the Washington Commanders. I don't like that for the Commanders, unfortunately. Now, Venus rules the 10th house for the evil to the east, how they play their game because it lands in Taurus. Venus is right over here. Again, she's under the beams of the sun, so she's losing power here. Man, this is a tough one, people, because I see some good for both teams here. I see good for both teams. What do you all say? What do you all think? So would you rather have on for background noise on this stress-free Sunday, Redbone or Grassani, however you spell his last name? I am not familiar with either one of those people, Ryan, so I guess I really couldn't answer your question. I don't know. But maybe people in the chat would, I guess, answer, because I'm not familiar. Ooh, we just hit 44 on the stream. Okay, so I think Redbone, though, isn't he an actor as well? He kind of has two names, right? What is his name? He's an actor and a singer. I can't think of his name right now because I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. And the thing is I listen to so much classic rock and stuff, so I'm usually not in what the kids are doing. I forgot to take notes here during this, but man, just looking at this is really hard here to determine who is going to be the winner of this one. There's good stuff for both teams here. Good stuff for both. I like the fact for the Commanders, actually, that Saturn, which rules them today, is in its own sign. It's in a sign that it rules. And it's also in the Commander's first house here. Making a good aspect with Mars, which rules their 10th house of public spectacle. But the one thing for the Commanders that I just am not liking is, again, how they're going to play the game. So again, they could be prepared. They could show out and like hang tough here. But they're not getting any help, what I'm seeing right now from Venus for their house of games. And unfortunately for the evil to the east, their house of games is over here and it's making a nice aspect with them. So that's good. But then for the evil, how they show out to the public today, they're not getting any help there. Like, I don't see any help there either. So it could be maybe a little bit of a grind here for both teams. I'm going to be interested to see how this is playing out. Oh, red zone. Oh, okay. No, you're all good. You're all good, Ryan. Okay, I was wondering. I thought you were talking about Redbone. I think, isn't that a singer as well? Like Redbone, I think. Whoa, they got a mascot that's doing like a bungee jump over here. I think it was Jacksonville. Oh my God. Okay, I got about 7 minutes. I actually want to go heat up my tea. It got freaking cold. Red zone. I don't have that, Ryan, unfortunately. I only have, I guess I'm watching, I'll tell you what I'm watching. I'm watching Fox, and then I have what's his face, or the other channel, CBS on. And then oh yeah, you're dude, I know. I feel you typing on the phone. It's like whenever I'm in somebody else's chat too on a phone, it's like, okay, here we go. Let's see how many typos I can do. Tom Grossi. Well, I mean, with all due respect, he's going to be live streaming and I'm also going to be live streaming at that time. So I think people should just have me on in the background. So that's my answer, actually. So with all due respect. So anywho. But yeah, you let me know what y'all got going here. I'm actually going to go heat up my tea water here. We have about like 5 minutes until game time. Again, I'm going to be flipping back and forth between the evil to the east mainly. But then I'm going to check in on the Detroit Lions here and see how they're doing versus the Cowboys. Is Dak Prescott playing today? He might be back in today. I could be wrong. There's Tony Romo. I wonder who's calling the evil game today. I don't know about that. Okay. All right. Oh, Donald Glover. Okay, thank you. Yeah, dude, that's the one I was trying to think of. Donald Glover. Yeah, he's Redbone. Yes. That's a song. Okay, I thought that was his name. Isn't that like his artist name? His alter ego? Or is that just a song? I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to go heat up my tea water here. Skull Commanders, but I'll be right back. Purple and gold for days. Minnesota Vikings podcast. Good to see you. Squall, you're going for the Commanders today, right? Obviously. We want the Commanders to take it. We do. Oh, Childish Gambino. Yes, that's the one. I'm seriously going to just go turn my burner on. I will be right back. My tea got cold. I'm not doing that. Not doing cold tea. Not doing it. All right, I turned it on. It's heating up. So everybody's going to have to remind me. It's going to be like a collective effort that we have to remember that I got tea on. All right. Oh, it's Adam and Daryl over here. Okay. All right. Thanks again, everybody, for joining. I'm happy to have you. Good to have you. Appreciate all of you for joining here. You have to factor in the questionable turf at FedEx. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's sidelined a number of players in recent years. That's a good one. Good one, James. Good thing to take note of. I like all these little extra things to pay attention to. So very good. Okay, I like it. All right, Summer Home, what do you got? The mascots are fearless, legit. Remember Crunch sliding down the stairs of Target Center? Yeah. Oh my gosh, seriously. They really are. Crunch is the best. I'm sorry. Also, okay, speaking of mascots, I was listening to a little snippet of Adam Thielen on Pat McAfee's show, and they were talking about Ragnar. Ragnar got a shout out. Ragnar is seriously still living rent free in everybody's heads here. And they should have just paid him. They should have just paid him. Like, he was asking for what, like 20 grand or something? And I'm sorry, but their stupid new mascot, Victor, is deplorable. He's absolutely the worst. Ragnar was the best. I am still a team Ragnar. I don't care if he wanted like 20, pay him. Like, for the Minnesota Vikings, that is nothing. That is absolutely nothing. And now you got this weird Yahoo Victor. Shut up. Get out of here. I'm over it. But yeah, Crunch is the best. I love Crunch. The mascots legit are fearless. They're always like jumping on trampolines, doing flips, sliding down everywhere. They're bungee jumping, so they're doing whatever. So shout out to the mascot people. Shout out to the mascot people. Well, I got you on my phone, and oh, there you go. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you. There you go. There you go. We just have to have multiple screens. That's all we have to do, right? We just have to have multiple screens going on. We got Ranting Randy. Hey, Randy, good to see you. You know what, Randy? I was just looking at the chart here for the game today. We were talking a little bit of Childish Gambino. See, there we go. We made it there, everybody. We made it. We figured it out. It only took like a while, but I appreciate y'all for letting me know. Ranting Randy in the house. Yeah, Randy, I know you were on the other day too, the other night. Good luck to your team today. I'm saying that because we're friends, obviously, but I can't stand your team. And just like you can't stand the Vikings, obviously. But good luck to your squad today. And again, Randy, back to the chart here. This is the chart. We were peeking at it on Friday. And thank you again for the help. Confirming that they're playing in Landover, Maryland today, because we need the exact location. So, and then it's 1:00. Right now, it's, again, the charts are always hard. It's always a challenge. But right now, I would have to say, it's tough, though. I would have to maybe just give the evil an edge here at this point with what I'm seeing. However, I do see some good stuff here for the Commanders as well. And it's not blatantly obvious to me, like who the winner of the game is going to be right now. Again, the evil are ruled by the moon. The moon is in Libra here, making some nice aspects to even the Washington. They're ruled by Saturn and Mars, how the evil to the east are playing their game today. The one thing that's a little bit bad for both is the fact that Venus is under the beams of the sun, so she's losing power there. So that loses a little bit of power for the evil to the east for how they're going to play there or show out to the public today. It might be a little rusty, maybe some problems I could see. And then where that gets a little hairy for the Commanders today, the Venus being under the beams of the sun, losing power because she's kind of getting burnt up by the sun because she's so close, is their 5th house of games and also their 4th house. Ooh, man. Yeah, I think I honestly right now I'm going to give a little bit of the edge to the Packers. But seriously, yeah, Randy, it is a toss-up. And I will say that the game chart, it very much reflects that as well. So again, it's always cool because at the end of the game, I'm gonna get an answer so I can go back and see. But again, it's tough though because there's some good for both. There's good and bad for both. Hey Nate, Nate's in the house. It's official. People, my tea is probably burning. I just went to warm up my tea. It's probably literally scorching right now, my water. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. Nate, good to see you. Yeah, I'm having a great weekend. It's noon. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab my tea and then it's game time, people. It's happening. Thanks for joining. For real, for real, for real, for real. All right, grab my tea. And then I think that's all I need. Just making sure. All right. You want to hang with Gumby for a minute? He's always around. He's got his Viking garb on, always. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I can't drink my cold tea. right, it's hot as hell. It was boiling. It was completely boiling everywhere, but I got it. I'm gonna not spill it on my computer. Okay. Gumby held it down for us. All right, we got Pam Oliver on the scene. You know what we need to do, everybody, too? Ooh, I like Pam's jacket. She's wearing like a navy purple jacket today. All right. Oh, there's he who shall not be named. I can't stand him, but we get to watch him all day today. Great. Actually, I'm going to flip over, see what Detroit's doing. What are they doing? Have they started yet? Hey, Detroit's actually about to start. All right. It looks like Dallas is going to get the ball first over here. Motor City Kitties, they're kicking off. All right. That game's underway. Let's go back. All right. And, well, what time is this officially starting? 1:02. So we could move the chart a couple minutes ahead, actually. I don't think it would change it much, but all right. Evil to the East, they're getting the ball first. I can tell you for sure who's going to lose. Everyone that is going to that terrible stadium. Is that stadium, okay, people, just correct me here because I don't know. Like, is this stadium notoriously bad? I mean, it must be. Seriously, it must be because I have heard, Nate, you're not the first one to make a comment about this terrible stadium here today. Again, right now, just because the game just started, everybody, I'm going to just make a prediction and just give the edge to the Evil. But again, I see good stuff for, even though the Commanders are struggling, I see some stuff there. Like they're going to do their best from what I can see to be prepared. But I give this slight edge, unfortunately, to the Evil right now for the game chart. But we'll see. Again, we'll see what happens at the end because we will get an answer. But if I had to make an official prediction, ooh man, that would be so hard too if they were like, whatever happens, that's going to determine everything. But I don't know. Right now, I'll just give the edge to the Evil, unfortunately, from what I'm seeing. All right. And Evil, it's 2nd and 2. They ran the ball. Aaron Jones ran it. Now Douchebag is throwing it to Aaron Jones, who's going to get the first down. Okay. All right. What is that? What does that mean? It's not gum. It's Gumby, damn it. Yeah, Gumby. I feel like Gumby is nothing against Gumby, but I think he's definitely a presence. You know, he's a presence. I got a lot of, I got Grover, I got Gumby here, we got Randy over here, we got the Buddha hanging out. Gumby's definitely a presence, I will say. That's so funny. Y'all are on the same wavelength. That's hilarious. Well, I'm pretty sure too, because Asia, you're sun in Aries, and I'm pretty sure Nate's sun in Leo. So you guys have that fire commonality there, astrologically speaking, with your sun signs. So that's cool. All right, it's first down. Okay, and they just ran. Aaron Jones just doing everything here for the Packers. And it's 2nd and 6. Okay, Matt LaFleur. We got Matt LaFleur. I actually looked him up because I wanted to see his sign. And then Ron Rivera. I wanted to look up the coaches too. I looked up their signs just because, again, it wasn't blatantly obvious to me who was going to win the game. And you got to do a little bit of a dive deeper, I guess one would say. The one thing, though, that for the Evil to the East is their quarterback, he who shall not be named, Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend. He is he's a sun in Sagittarius, and Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter. So Jupiter right now is actually retrograde in the sky. So it's moving backwards how it normally does. So that could be too why not only are the Packers struggling, but Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend is also going through a little bit of a wonky time now because his ruler of his sun sign is moving backwards, Jupiter. But Jupiter is also known as the great benefic planet, so it brings a lot of good luck, but it also expands everything it touches. So if he's dealing with struggles right now and then it's expanded, the struggles are expanded. Now it's 4th down for the Evil. Holy F. I literally just burnt the F out of my mouth. Okay, I'm not going to be able to taste anything for days. Great. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. That quote was from when Eddie Murphy played Gumby in an SNL skit. Yeah, I remember that from back in the day when he was playing Gumby. That's funny. All right, so the Evil to the East, they're having to punt already. Oh, man, I hope they lose. I just have man, Going back to the chart now that I'm thinking about it too, because Saturn just moved forward, and Saturn is the karmic teacher. It will reward hard work, and Saturn rules the commanders today. So again, they're dealing with all this bullshit with Carson Wentz being down. They're struggling here. They could possibly get rewarded with the victory today. And man, I'm not, James, loads of people hate on the stadium. Apparently, it's miles away from from parking and burst pipes. Last season, dumped sewage on fans in the stands. What? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know you're not, but are you kidding me? With the kids in the car? Dumping sewage? That's like when the Dave Matthews Band, their tour bus, like dumped sewage. What was that in like Chicago? Like back in the day? I think it like dumped their sewage in like the river or some shit. Okay. Also, just Washington in general, like their ownership is also sus, right? It's a little suspect, as the kids say. So there's that as well. But it's good to see the Evil to the East 3-0. Well, actually, it wasn't 3-0, but it was a short series. So see you later. Go Taylor Heineke, whatever the F his name is. Also, let's go on to Detroit. Let's see what's happening there. We got a little commercial. All right. So, okay, the Lions are already having to punt the ball. So the Dallas got the ball first. Now Lions must have got it again. Now it's 4th and 7 for them. It's still 0-0. Oh, man. Dropped the snap on the punt, but the punter still got the punt off. Nice try by the Lions. It's going to be touchback for Dallas. They're going to get it at their own 20. All right. So we got Dak is back, everybody. Dak be back. I didn't realize Dak was back today. That just rolls off the tongue way too easily, doesn't it? Dak be back. Okay, we're back over here with the evil. I wanted to look up again Taylor Heineke. I want to say he's actually is he a Pisces? Okay, so I was looking at the quarterbacks of the team. Obviously, we talked about Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend being a sun in Sagittarius, ruled by Jupiter, whose planet is retrograding right now. And then funny enough, Taylor Heineke, he is born March 15th. So he's a Pisces, and Pisces, his sun in Pisces. Pisces is actually ruled by Jupiter as well. So both of these quarterbacks today, they're ruled by the planet Jupiter, which is in retrograde. So it's like they're both kind of dealing with like situations that they're not exactly familiar with. Once again, astrology just being very literal. Okay. Okay, there is nothing around the stadium. There is 2-lane highway going to and from the stadium. So getting in and out of there is a train wreck too. There have a lot of, oh gosh, what a mess. That seriously sounds very, very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's Carson. All right. North Dakota boy over there. Just hanging out on the sideline. It's 2nd and 7 for Washington. Let's go. Come on, Taylor. Let's get it together. Put on your big boy pants. You can do it. You can make that throw. I almost thought that throw was going to get intercepted for a very quick pick 6. It's going to be 3rd down for Washington. What if this game just stays like 0-0 the entire time as well? Gosh. Okay. Yeah, that just doesn't sound very pleasant. No thanks. It makes me really appreciate the Bird Graveyard, aka US Bank Stadium, because it's a very nice stadium. Very, very nice. And it should be, having to kill all those birds. It was built right in the natural migration pattern of birds. So there's that. And they also could have spent more money on glass that would have just reflected so that birds could see themselves, but no. So that's why it's called the Bird Graveyard. We have a woman NFL ref. Yep, we love to see it. There we go. It looks like somebody's challenging this play here. Let's go back over to Detroit. Let's see what's happening over here. All right. Oh, James, you Googled and you found out that wasn't right. I recall that happening and just Googled it. Unfortunately, it wasn't true. Well, it maybe could have been true. I mean, we can just collectively all agree that the stadium sucks, right? That it's not good. So out in Maryland, they need a little revamp. They need a little facelift out there, I guess, or something. Or maybe they just need to tear the entire shit box down. I don't know. Build a new one. But that sucks too, especially, going to the games. Yeah, it's already a cluster getting there with traffic and everything like that. But if there's like 2 lanes getting there, no thanks. No thanks. I wonder too, like, because they're testing out like flying cars and stuff. So I wonder when that's going to happen. It's already going to be third down here for Dallas. It's still 0-0. Cooper Rush is creeping on the sidelines here. He's just waiting for any opportunity to go in. All right, let's watch the 3rd and 1 here for Dallas because we still got commercial over with the Evil to the East. So peeking on over here. I'm cheering for Detroit. They just, come on. Can they get a win? Dan Campbell, damn it. Like, come on, let's go. All right, it's 3rd and 1, and Dallas is trying to run it. They're going to be short. Yep, not going to happen. Good job, Lions. Way to make that stop. Ezekiel Elliott, you didn't get anywhere. He's another douchebag too. Ezekiel Elliott. I can't stand him either. After he pulled down that woman's top, I don't know where they were. I was just like, you are trash. I can't stand you. Over it. Always. Goodbye. Later. See you later. Goodbye. All right, we're getting pizza. Okay, here's the thing that amazes me is how they have year after year managed to revamp pizza. Okay. And how they found out to hide more cheese in pizzas because now I'm getting a commercial for pizza melts. Pizza Hut? Pizza melts? What do you mean? That's legit just a piece of pizza that you folded in half? That's like a New York style. I think that's how they eat the pizza in New York. Get out of my way. I'm walking here. I got my pizza. Get out. Move it. All right. So stop trying to reinvent pizza. Like it's serious. It's still the same pizza. It's literally just been folded in half now, and now they're going to market it as a melt. What? Also, a gyro, a gyro, euro, or a sandwich. Also, stop it. Stop trying to hide more cheese and pizzas. What I'm surprised that they haven't done at this point is, so you have the crust, and then you have a layer of cheese, and then you got the sauce, and then you put the toppings, and then you put more cheese on it, and then you got cheese in the crust. So there's more places to hide cheese. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Somebody's going to steal my idea. All right, 3rd and 7. Washington challenged it. Come on, Taylor. Let's go. You can do it, dude. Come on, let's go. You got the moxie. I don't even know what I'm saying, but you can do it. And he almost threw a pick. It's not happening today, unfortunately, people. It's not happening. Ooh, the Browns are over the whatever they're called, the Ravens. And then we got the Bengals over the Falcons, 7-0, both of those games. And seriously, Taylor, you don't throw to the people in white and yellow. You want to be throwing to the people that are wearing red and yellow. Taylor, hello. Come on. Former Minnesota Viking here. I'm going to cheer. I really am. I am. The stadium is nice, better than the dome. The only thing that I don't like is US Bank doesn't hold the noise like the true that, Ryan. True that. The dome, like that no wonder that the roof like finally collapsed because of all like the noise and the sound barrier that it had to deal with after all those years. The Metrodome was really fun too. Wow. Okay. So the football team, 11-11 left in the first quarter. There's a flag. The football team had to punt basically in the deep end of their own end zone here. So it's going to be a really good field position, unfortunately, for the Evil. But there's an Adam Thielen shoe on the field, aka we got a flag. So there's a flag going on here. What's happening? Douchebag of all douchebags is, that's not on us. I cannot stand the smudgeness off of that one. It is just, it's hard to bear. It's hard to bear. It is hard to bear. Thanks, Grandizer. Also, thanks everybody for hanging today. Even though we got, Vikings bye week, we can still watch some other stuff here. Ooh, it's going to be Steelers and Dolphins tonight for a little bit of Sunday night football. That'll be all right. I'm going to try to drink my tea again. All right, so the penalty. Oh, they're going to replay the 4th down. Okay. So it looks like the penalty was on the Evil to the East. So here we go. All right. Browns and Ravens. Again, 7-0. Browns up over the Ravens. The Ravens are a tough team to they're a tough one to really predict. They really are. And then the Bengals are up over the Falcons, 7-0. Did everybody make their picks too? Their Fox 9 picks today to take Terry's money? Hi, Nano Joe. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy Sunday. One home playoff game at US Bank this far. Oh my gosh. Joe, we're the same. Like seriously, we should start just like between you and I, we probably have to deal with like so many of the Kirk stands just constantly. But you know what? We have held strong this whole entire time. And it's not like, and to Nano Joe, I know you've been the same the entire time. You have held that opinion since day one, as have I, and we're sick of Pizza Ranch Boy. He's a detriment to the Vikings. And also, I've said he's never going to bring the team to a Super Bowl. Now, prove me wrong. I'm waiting. I've said it year after year, so I'm waiting. And if it happens, I will then have to speak about it. But until then, I'm just waiting over here. I'm waiting because two, I will say if this can be Kirk Cousins' final year as the Vikings quarterback, because Kevin O'Connell, he doesn't want to coddle him for his entire tenure here. He doesn't. I mean, I'm convinced of it, my own personal opinion. Get him out of here. Kirk, it was fun. It was nice. Like, that's what Kevin can say. But your time here is done. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. 1st and 10 for the Evil. They're at the 50. Can you give the D-bag all the time in the world to throw? He actually makes the throw. It was a terrible throw to Tanyan. Looks like their tight end. It's going to be 2nd down, and it looks like it was incomplete because D-bag didn't make the catch. Oh, wait, nope. I think, nope, ball came out. Ha, didn't get it. Ball came out. Oh, once again, alert, everybody. Alert, as you all know this. It's official. It's not an official stream until my nose starts running. Seriously. Every time I stream, no matter where I'm streaming, and it's always my left side of my nose, always runs. So I apologize. Sorry about that. I don't know. Maybe I have allergies coming on too with the fall as well, but it's just when I stream. Okay, 2nd and 4 for the Evil. Unfortunately, the D-bag got it out to the Lizard that time, so it's going to be a completion. I think it was to the Lizard. I should pull up their roster so I actually know who I'm talking about here. So, but this is how we do. They're not my team. They're not my team. I see some holding as well going on over here. All right. We're going down with the Evil. Fresh set of downs for the Evil, unfortunately. And again, so they always have to do this. They're annoying to me. Come on, Washington. Let's go today. Come on. Let's go. Good job. Stuffing A.J. Dillon. He's not going to get anywhere, so see you later. Ryan, what do you got? Would you consider me a Kirk stan or someone who supports him as a Kiwi? I would say the latter, Ryan. I think the latter. I mean, from what I have, read from you or heard in your opinion, I would say the latter. That you're someone that supports the quarterback. I think I wouldn't label you outwardly as a Kirk stan. But I could be corrected. You possibly could be. But honestly, Ryan, from what I get from you, it's very logical, level-headed opinion, on the quarterback of the team. That's what I get. So again, correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry again. My nose just continues to run. Aaron Jones. Oh, he's fighting for that 1st down. Again, I can't stand the Evil to the East. I can't stand the Packers. I could say that until the cows come home. But Aaron Jones is a very good player. And A.J. Dillon is also a very good player. Aaron Jones has been consistently very, very good. Consistently. And, he's a running back that can obviously run the ball. And he can make catches too. So he's a solid player for them. All right. What do you got, Grandizer? I don't want to say it, but my other 2 channels are swarmed by bots. Can't even enjoy the games. Really? Oh, no. Man, you're just having to work today, huh, Grandizer? You're having to work. Here's the Lizard. He's going to almost get a touchdown, unfortunately. Damn it. All right. But again, oh, gosh. Yeah, again, back to the planetary pregame. I just gave a little bit of an edge to the Evil, unfortunately. Yeah. But again, I saw some stuff for Washington today, so we'll see how it plays out. But again, I just gave a little bit of an edge to the Evil at the beginning. I want to write this in my nerd notes too. Ooh, 1st and goal. They're saying, Aaron Jones, do you think you're going to get in there? I don't think so. Not going to work. Not today. It's going to be 2nd and goal for the Evil. I just have to write this down in my notey notes for my learning purposes. Okay, got it. If only I had an extra arm. Okay, second and goal for the Evil here. There's 6 minutes, 49 seconds left in the first quarter. They're faking the handoff. Ooh, and throwing it to Aaron Jones, who was in for the touchdown, unfortunately. Damn. All right. So it looks like the ball might have come out, though. They're kind of like, got a little bit of a hog pile here going on. Got a little bit of a dog pile, I guess one could say. The bots are out in full force today, huh? That's crazy. All right. Unfortunately, this is a touchdown for Aaron Jones. And I will say, okay, for Aaron Jones, for the celebration, there wasn't any dance. There wasn't any like crazy celebration, just a flexing of the muscles and then giving the ball back to the referee. I like it. We don't need any. I'm just gonna say this too. I'm over the gritty. I'm over it. I didn't even like the dance before it took off. No, it's dumb. I wish that they would start doing the mashed potato. Start doing the mashed potato in the end zone. That's what I want to see. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 We have Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend holding his little fingy. We got Danica's ex-boyfriend holding his fingy on the sideline. Are we going to see Jordan Love today? I mean, I don't want anybody to get hurt, even though I can't stand Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend. I don't want anybody to be hurt outwardly. So, but he's holding his finger. He could just be crybabying about it. I mean, we don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. My finger's hurt. No. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. It's so nice outside. I might take the laptop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Ryan, it is so nice here too. Seriously, it is so nice. You should do that. Take it outside, relax. I was out yesterday. It was so nice and might go out and about later today. I think that's what a lot of people in Minnesota are probably doing. I think if they're not watching the games, I think they're out enjoying because it is very, very nice here today. I think it's like a record high here today. I want to say it's going to be in like the 70s or something. And considering like back when I was a kid, it like snowed on Halloween. So we'll take it. Right? We'll take it. So enjoy. And, happy Scorpio season. Again, everybody, we moved into Scorpio season today on the 23rd. So very exciting. I think we're probably going to have, when does the time change? Is that next weekend? That must be next weekend, huh? Or is that tonight? People, when does the time change? I know some of you that live in other states, you don't have to deal with that. But I'm pretty sure the time changes. Right? Oh, I like that too. Yeah, no, I like it too. I like that. That was probably my favorite one. I would agree with you. That was Kyle Rudolph, I think, that did that one. So I like the Duck Duck Grey Duck. I like that. And I will just say, like, it would be so funny to me if people, once they scored, literally just, okay, good job, high five, here's the ball back. Like that's it. You're just working. I mean, I get it. It's fun to celebrate. I like seeing the celebrations too, but I'm just over the gritty. Like I'm over it. Get a new dance. I'm not a good dancer, right? So I mean, I shouldn't but again, I have the right to my own opinion. So my opinion is the dance is stupid. It's dumb. I'd rather see him do the twist or the mashed potato. Like seriously. If they bust out the mashed potato, I would love that. Like anybody that's watching the stream, anybody, okay, that's affiliated with any of the teams, you tell them we want to see the mashed potato. That's what we want to see. Oh, your wife's in Duluth, Ryan. To go through her mom's stuff. Yeah. Duluth, absolutely beautiful though. One of my good friends actually just moved to Duluth. So, beautiful up there. I saw some pictures he sent me and so nice, but probably not the funnest thing to do, but hopefully safe travels there, right? So you're holding it down at home, holding it down. And it smells like straight dog shit. Oh no. Dude, Georgie, I saw that earlier. I'll holler at you later, but what the hell? That sucks. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah. Okay, so I got I'm on the live screen here. I'm gonna show you all. That's amazing. Look at that. Okay, my face on this. Stop right now. Also, Georgie, I love your plants. Also, okay, I'm on the live screen right now. I love that. Thank you. All right, that's hilarious. Okay, that's funny. That is good. That made me laugh. All right. Back to the game. Back to the game. Very good. All right. Well, we don't want to smell dog shit. We don't. But just put a mask on, right? Maybe you can put a mask on. 5:55 left in the first. It's Green Bay 7, Washington 0. Washington, come on. Let's try to make some shit happen. So far, Taylor Heineke is 0 for 2, and he's thrown for 0 yards. So that's not good. Former Minnesota Viking, obviously. So, Oh, November 6th. Thank you, Ryan. So we got time. So it's next weekend, right? Or no, 2 weeks. Okay, so it's 2 weeks from today on the 6th. I don't even know why we do that. Like, why do we have to, fall back? Like, let's just keep the time change. Let's just keep it. Hey, Judith, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. My girl Judith in the house. Thank you. November 6th. Cheers. All right, it's 3rd and 3. Come on, Washington. Come on, Washington. No. Dude, Taylor Heineke is trying to throw the ball in there and just not gonna work. Okay. Let me watch this replay here. The throw was just off. No, that was a bad throw. It was way behind. You're going for the people in the red and gold, Taylor. Red and gold, not white and gold. Okay, not white and yellow. It's red and gold, Taylor. Red and gold. Come on now. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it going here. I'm sick of the evil. Can't stand them. I want them to lose every time. Yes! Yes! Ha! Ooh, what a break. Okay, the evil to the east. They dropped the punt, and the Commanders recovered. Take that. Take that. I think that's Uranus coming into play tonight. Cranky Bulks, what's going on? Hey, Creaky Bulks. Good to see us. Good to see us. Happy to have you. Jade. Yep, you're calling my name, and I am answering. Hello, hello. Mic check. Tap, tap. Hello, hello. Oh, I love to see it. Whoever tried to kick that ball, the Washington Butler for the Commanders, I'm sure he's going to get fined by that. But we love to see it. We love to see it. And you know what? If Taylor Heineke's not making any throws here, they're going to have to score points a different way. So good job, Washington special teams. Now, Washington is on the evil to the east, about 17-yard line. So they're not trusting Taylor to throw that damn ball, so they're going to try to run it. Can't blame them there. Can't blame them there. I know, I love that. That's amazing. Also, I want that TV. I'm scared to drink my tea because I burnt my mouth earlier, but cheers. Again, thanks for hanging, everybody. Vikings on a bye week, but we still got some shit to watch here. So I appreciate everybody scrolling on through, cruising by, whatever. Okay, that's not as hot as I was making it out to be. It's still warm. It's warm. It's drinkable, but it's not burning my mouth. Okay, they're just going to try to keep running the ball. Washington. Is this Deebo Samuel? They don't have Deebo Samuel. He's on the 49ers. All right. Curtis Samuel. Okay, so that's Curtis Samuel. Ooh, he's a Leo. August 11th, Sun in Leo. Okay. Just looking up their players. Seriously, I don't think Taylor Heineke's going to throw the ball anymore at all. So, at all. They're just going to run it. And, can you blame them? No. Can you blame them? No. First and goal for Washington. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Why does my nose have to run all the time? Seriously, they're not letting Heineke throw this ball at all. He's 0 for 3 so far, 0 yards. All right, it was second and goal. Ooh, there's 3 minutes, 25 left in the first quarter here. Come on, Washington. Let's tie it up here. You had this golden opportunity, right? Golden opportunity. Special teams effed up. Now, you get the ball starting, on the freaking Evils 20. You got to get into the end zone here, people. You got to take advantage of these opportunities. It's second and goal for Washington. Second and goal. All right, dark outside for 63 hours a day, heavy eye roll. Not conduct. That's true. I know. It's the winter blues or like the SADS, seasonal affective disorder. That is real. That is a real thing. You need the vitamin D. You need the sun. You need the dopamine that you get from the sun as well. One of my friends had what was called like a happy lamp. I think that's what it's actually called. It's like a sun lamp, or it's basically just like a lamp that you have that you can put on, so it's like that you're getting the sunshine or whatever. Oh man, Randy. Oh, that was a rough one. Amari Rogers, is that who effed that up? I saw that it was Rogers, but ooh, that's a tough break. But honestly, Randy, Taylor Heineke can't do anything, throw the ball at all. Putrid. No. Okay. So, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, if this continues for Washington, I mean, they can't even get a touchdown off of that. Randy, I don't think you got anything to worry about here. And two, with how badly Washington is struggling here, if the Packers can't win this game, that's going to be a little bit of an embarrassment, quite frankly. 22-yard attempt here for Washington. All right, they got that golden opportunity given to them, and they can't even get a damn touchdown off of that. My glob. All right, so it's 7-3. They did get on the board. Washington made it. Amari Rogers muffed the punt, unfortunately, and Washington, it just fell right into their lap. Come on, Taylor, let's get it together, dude. What are you doing? You're not doing much today. It's a struggle. The struggle's real. Travis, how's it going? The red zone defense on most teams is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I will say that the defense from the Evil on that was very, very good. Being able to hold them after that. Oh my gosh, everybody. Also, I forgot to light my incense. Look at that. It's just been hanging out there the entire time. Okay, let's go back to Detroit and see what's going on over here. I'm flip-flopping back and forth. Oh, they're both on commercial. Damn. All right. Damn it, Janet. All right. I'm lighting the incense here. We got to get it going. Let's do, well, usually it's for the Vikings, as like a, let's clear the energy here for the Vikings. But today we're just doing it for us. We're just doing it for us in the stream. Here we go, everybody. Get some incense going, some good energy for you for on a Sunday here. Because you know what? Well, I mean, if anybody that's watching, if your teams are playing today, good luck to you. Obviously, Rant and Randy, we'll give you some luck today, even though I don't like the Evil. But I think y'all got it in the bag, unfortunately. But, I mean, unless Taylor can get something together here, I don't know. Come off roughing the kicker for the Packers. I know. Detroit. They are up 3-0 here over Dallas. Yippee skippy. Yippee-ki-yay. Let's do it. All right. Dallas has got the ball back. There's a flag. Pardon me. My nose will not stop running. Carolina and Tampa Bay, they're still at 0-0. I'm pretty sure, too, in my Fox 9 picks today, I'm actually going to, okay, let's see what's going on with Mike McCarthy here. I honestly think that Mike McCarthy has done a really good job in Dallas. I think he's done a good job down there. Obviously, he was in Evil to the East territory for so long. So I think he's been doing a really good job with Dallas. And also because dealing with Dak Prescott going down and Cooper Rush has been able to prevail. So I give a little props to Mike McCarthy. Hey, Jacksonville over the New York Giants. Hey, there we go. Trevor Lawrence, sunshine. He's 3 for 3 today, 48 yards. There we go. I thought that Trevor Lawrence was going to be a bust. And, being a first-round draft pick, right, you have to, it's going to be, huge no matter what it is. You're a first-round draft pick. So I really thought that he was going to be, a bust. But I think, I mentioned this before that I read this book and he kind of showed up in this book and I didn't know this about him, but just his attitude and his approach to things, just putting the effort there, whatever happens, he's in control of it. So I really like that. So maybe it'll just take a little bit of time, for Trevor Lawrence. And he clearly has the mindset where he's going to put the work in, and whatever happens, happens. So good on him for that. So I hope he succeeds. So yeah, got a little bit of like a new fan in me after I was reading that book. And then, there was like a little part about Trevor Lawrence in it. So cheers to Trevor Lawrence. So hopefully he can get that victory today over the New York Giants, Jacksonville. All right. Off topic. All topics are welcome here. We get a little off topic, but hell, I'm switching back and forth between Detroit and Evil. I mean, I should put that in the description, really, that I'm doing both. Wow, we got a little kerfuffle going on here in Detroit. All right, Dan Campbell. We got two head coaches actually going at it that I really like. I like Dan Campbell and I like Mike McCarthy. It's 3rd and 2 here for Dallas. Nope, not going to get it. Good stop by Detroit there. Cincinnati over Atlanta, 14-0. All right, let's go back to the Evil. What's happening here? It's 1st and 20. A click away for 1 second. And now it's 1st and 20. I kind of want to see what's going to happen here with Detroit and Dallas here. Ooh, it's 4th down. It's 4th and 2. Dallas is going for it. They're not 4th and goal, but they're at like the 5. Ooh, Dan Campbell, here you go. This could be a big stop here for Detroit. Big stop here for Detroit. Let's see. All right, 4th and 2. Oh, Dallas was maybe trying to get him to jump. Dallas is creeping there. They're on like the 5-yard line here. They're trying to go for the score. I don't know what's happening. Let's click back. It's very exciting right now. All right. So it's 1st and 20 for the Evil. They're running the ball. It looks like A.J. Dillon for the run. I'm not exactly sure how many yards he got. So right now with the Evil, they're at 7. The Commanders have 3. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Now it's going to be 2nd and 13 for the Evil. Let's go back to Detroit and Dallas and see what's going down over here. Oh, they're going for the field goal. All right, so Dallas is now going for the field goal. They were going to try to attempt on 4th and 3 to go for the touchdown, but it looks like they were trying to get them to jump. So and now it looks like Dallas is going to go for the short field goal to try to tie it up here with Detroit. All right, and they are into the second quarter here. It's a 22-yard attempt for Dallas to tie it up. All right, 4th and 2. Let's get the snap. Let's get it popping. Let's see. And good, no problem. Dallas 3, Detroit 3. They're all tied up over there. All right. Party at that moon tower. Okay, so now we're back over with Evil. We're getting a little update on the Bengals and the Falcons. All right. Huge cheers to UND hockey team. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Gophers blowing it. So, I don't really follow college sports, but we celebrate over here everybody's victories. So, hey, Jason, I'm doing really, really well. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping through. Hope you're doing great on this Sunday fun day here. 3rd and 13 for the Evil. What the F was this play call? They're not going to get it. So, losers, bye. It was a slant pass to Aaron Jones. It's going to be short of the first down, probably about like 3 or 4 yards. Well, 5. It's going to be 4th and 5. 4th and 5. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. All right. Oh, you have Detroit and Father Time Tom. Okay, in your area. All right. Yeah, it's still 0-0, I think, with Tampa Bay, right, Ryan? So, and you're in Florida, I think, too, right? So that's why you would have that. But I don't know why I didn't think about that I would have the Detroit game on over here. Obviously, it's, because I'm in Minnesota, so it's going to be in my area. All right, so Washington, they get the ball back over here. And, all right. Taylor Heineke, he's been struggling here. We're getting a little flashback here. I guess he grew up a Packers fan. So, all right. I wouldn't mind watching a little bit of Carolina in Father Time Tom, but Father Time Tom, he is struggling here. Okay, so Detroit, they're on commercial. All right, Taylor, you're 0 for 4 today. You got 0 yards. Let's get it together here. We're almost in the second quarter. Come on, dude. You can do it. You can do it. Even though, too, again, astrologically speaking, both Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend and Taylor Heineke, Their ruling planet for their sun sign is Jupiter, and Jupiter is currently retrograde in the sky right now, so it's moving backwards. Normally they move forward, so it's moving backwards. So I can see why there's struggle here even for Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend. He's been having some struggles here. And eventually Jupiter is going to go back and move forward again at the end of November. So we have actually a month from today. Jupiter will now move direct on November 23rd. So just astrologically speaking, the Packers they did well the first start. They did. And now I don't know too if the Evil to the East have a little bit of a Vikings problem where they play down to their opponents, because Vikings fans, we all know that's what the Vikings tend to do. So I don't know if also that is a common problem for the Evil to the East, because again, I don't watch them religiously by any means, but we could see that maybe being a theme in the NFC North here. I just clicked back over to Detroit and Dallas. We're getting some Dallas players that we're working with the youth. That's nice. That's good. We like to see it. Character something playbook. Okay. So Jared Goff leading the Lions here. They're on 1st and 10. They're in the second quarter, 12 minutes, 24 seconds left over there. We still got commercial over with the Evil to the East, so we'll leave Detroit on. All right. Father Time Tom is so bad that he's yelling at his lineman. Oh, I know. Yeah, he's freaking the F out. Ugh. And I mean, clearly he's going through things in his personal life as well, obviously, which are very public as well. So I'm sure that does not help anything either, And wouldn't it be interesting, too, if Giselle got back together with Leonardo DiCaprio after all of this? And Giselle, too. Speaking of Giselle, she's got more money than Father Time Tom. So, she's fine. She's fine. But I think the struggles for Tom off the field are kind of lingering on the field now. And the thing is, with Father Time Tom, eventually, Father Time Tom, okay, Father Time is going to come a-calling, right? Like, I mean, maybe Tom Brady will be the first one to play in those, 50s and 60s. Who knows? But eventually, you're probably going to have to stop playing. So, anyway, yeah, not bad to the Packers in Washington. Yeah, yep. I know Carson Wentz he's injured. Yeah, I know. We know. Thank you though for the update. Yeah, that's why they have to deal with Taylor Heineke because Carson Wentz is injured. Yeah, they're great at. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, Rant and Randy, you would know. I was wondering if you were still in here too, because you can let us know. The Vikings have that problem as well. Literally, Randy, every time the Vikings play an opponent that's struggling, they will play down to that opponent, and maybe it's just a thing within the NFL itself. Hey, Taylor Heineke completed a pass. It only took a quarter. But you did it, dude. You did it. See? Just start clicking here. You got to just start clicking. Get some stuff together. You got to get a throw. Get some confidence. There you go. You can do it. Oh my gosh. So they just replayed that catch, and everybody in the background, it was funny. They all were watching, just people in the background, and they all went like this at the same time. Did he catch that ball? Okay. Chase Young is injured too. They got a whole bunch of injuries. Oh, look out. Oh, man. Tay-Tay, you had the receiver wide the F open, dude. Wide open, okay? Wide open, and you missed him. You missed it. So, let's get that together, maybe? Dude, I don't know. I mean, there was pressure. I'm sure he was seeing, a Packer coming in the peripherals here. But, dude, you still had some time. That receiver was wide open. Oh, boy. Tay-Tay, 1 for 6 today, 14 yards. Come on. Okay, they're trying to run the ball. Washington's running it because clearly Taylor's like, okay, well, we can't really trust him to throw the ball. So, Oh, Ryan, you're still here. You're just waiting for my game to load. Oh, good. Thanks for hanging, Ryan. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no, I was wondering too, Ryan, just about the evil to the east in general. Just if they play down to their opponents like the Vikings do. Obviously, we know that the Vikings do that. Okay, it's 3rd and 5 for Washington. And even though Taylor Heineke has been 1 for 6 today for 14 yards, the Commanders are only down by 4. So there's hope. 3rd and 5. Tay coming in here. And he threw a pick. We knew that that was going to happen. And it's going to be a pick 6. So, okay. Yeah. Oh, boy. Who's their third stringer? They might need him. Oh, man. Tay, I feel bad for you. I'm feeling bad for Tay here. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, not good. Not good at all, people. Not good. Okay, not good. Yeah, I did. I was talking a little bit about that earlier, Jason. I was talking a little bit about that earlier today, and then I did touch on that a little bit on Friday. Yeah, he's with the 49ers now. So that should be, and he's playing today, I guess, as well. So good on him. And it was funny because we hadn't really heard anything about Christian McCaffrey. And now, okay, he's traded. So I kind of thought that he was injured. So unfortunately, after the pick 6, now the evil to the east are up 14-3 over Washington. This might turn into a slaughtering here, people. This might turn into a slaughtering. Okay. Ryan, what do you got over here? I do agree with you. Yeah, both teams play down. Yeah, I mean, again, the Vikings definitely do, but we're seeing it firsthand right now that is what the evil to the east are doing, unfortunately, as well. So all right, let's go back to Detroit and Dallas. Maybe I might have to just stick on Detroit and Dallas and have this be the main game because this one's a far closer affair, but we'll keep going. I'll just keep clicking back and forth. It's 3-3 over Dallas and Detroit. There are 9 minutes, 2 seconds left in the second. And now Detroit, it's 3rd and 14 here. It's getting rowdy in there. The Cowboys have got their lassos up. They got the cowboy hats on. Yeah. All right. 3rd and 14. Jarrett, let's see what you can do here, bud. Not much. Nope, that's not going to work. No, I didn't like that play call. No, I didn't like that. They got like 1 yard. Nice try, but not going to work. So good defense there by Dallas, sniffing it out. That was just absolutely atrocious. That, again, looks like, speaking of the Vikings, that looks like something the Vikings would do. Hey, Jacksonville, they're over New York, 11-7. Go Jacksonville. There you go. All right, Detroit's going to try to take the lead here. They're going for field goal, people. They're going for the field goal. All right, popping back over. My remote is working overtime. Beep, 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 beep. 52-yard attempt. There's going to be an Adam Thielen shoe. We got a flag on the field. The kick is good. He's good. That's a long one, but there's a flag. What's the kerfuffle? Let's see what's going on here. We got to wait a minute. Christian got the wrong number? What do you mean? Well, maybe that's the number he had to deal with, too. Like his number maybe was already taken. Sounds like a lot of Packers fans in the dump station stadium. That's hilarious. Hey, Detroit over Dallas. Go Detroit. Go Dan Campbell. Go. Work. Get that win. Take down Dallas. Take down America's team. Why is it America's team? Because we can't stand them. Good job, Detroit. Good job. I think the Lioness Layer too will be happy. I collaborated with them like maybe a month ago or so. It's all ladies that talk about Detroit, so they'll probably be going later after the game today. So everybody should tune in. Oh, look at the douchebag, Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend. You're all smiles over here. Meh. Okay, good for you. All right, Washington, let's go here. I'm still gonna try to cheer for you, even though it looks bleak. It looks bleak here. Okay, it looks bleak. Yeah. I saw, again. Okay, do we have a flag going on here? You get a flag, and 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 you get a flag. Unfortunately, the cheeseheads, they travel. They really do. Those wedges of cheese, you can just put those in a Ziploc bag, take it through the terminal, and you're on your way. Okay. He got 23 instead of 22. Well, maybe he'll fare better with the number 23. I personally love the number 23. And you know who also wears that number? LeBron James. You know who also wore that number? Michael Jordan. So, only the greatest ever. Maybe he'll do better with number 23. Perhaps. And you know what? He's just going to have to deal with it. So, you know what? And the thing is, too, you get paid millions of dollars. So, deal with it. Deal with a different number, dude. But, you know, numerology is very important as well. So, funny enough, the number 22, what he used to be, that equals to a 4. 4 is very, very stable. It's, you know, it's rooted. And number 5, which if you had 2 and 3, you get the number 5. And the 5 is all about changes, all about like motion. So it's funny that now he switched teams, changed teams, and he's got a new number indicating change. So that's also kind of just a little interesting fun fact there for everybody. 13 left in the second. Oh gosh, Washington, it's like pulling teeth here over here to get them like moving down the field at all. It's 2nd and 8. 13:02, 13 minutes. Okay, Washington, if you can at least get a touchdown today, I think we could call it as a win. We're getting a close-up on Joe Barry, who's the defensive coordinator for the Evil. And I wonder, too, how long that they're going to keep Taylor Heineke in if he plays like this. I don't even know who, like, their backup is. We got a Packer shoe going on. Yeah, exactly. We got an Adam Thielen shoe. We got a Packers shoe. Yeah, because they're wearing yellow shoes too. Hey, it looks like Washington got a first down. There we go. Oh, shit. It's going to be short. 3rd and 1. Taylor Heineke is 1 for 7 today, people. 14 yards. 14 yards. It's been rough for Taylor today. Tay-Tay's having a rough day. Tay-Tay's having a rough day. 3rd and 1. Let's go back to Detroit and Dallas. Go Detroit. You're up 6-3 over the Cowboys. Yeah. All right. So, again, I'm just rooting for Detroit today. I hope they can get the win. There's a flag over here. Everywhere you turn, you get a damn flag. You get a flag. You get a flag. And you get a flag. 3rd and 1. Come on, Washington. Let's go. They're running the ball, and it looks like they got it. All right, they got it. First down. Fresh set of downs for Washington here. They're losing. They're down by 11 right now. So, it's Green Bay 14, Washington 3. And yep, we're still in the second. This game too this game's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Over in Maryland and Landover, with the muff punt there, the turnover, and then the pick 6. And Washington had every opportunity to have 7 points on the board right now, but they just couldn't get it going, couldn't complete it. So now they're trying to dig themselves out of a hole here. So that's happening, but they're finally, nope, actually they're not. I lied. I was like, hey, oh no, Tay-Tay almost threw another pick. Oh boy, this is rough here, people. This is rough for the Washington football team. It's rough. Dak is back. Dak is playing today, Jason. He's back today. Dak is back. So he's playing in Dallas today. So I didn't realize he was going to be back either, but he is back. Dak be back. Oh, Tay-Tay, stop doing that. Okay, 2nd and 10. The passing yards, Evilif had 43 and Washington 21. Hey, here we go. Oh, man, Washington almost got loose. Gibson almost let loose there. Almost got out of there. Oh, that would have just been touchdown central. So I think with that run now, Washington has finally made it into Evil to the East territory. Yep. Yeah. Oh, they're just in it. Yep. Just fell over the 50-yard line here. You got to protect that ball, homie. You got to protect that ball. They're going to try to punch that out of there. Don't do it. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Hey, there we go. A little bit of a momentum shift here for Washington. But at this point, Washington, all they pretty much got is their run game. So Joe Barry, or whatever the F his name is, the defensive coordinator for the Evil to the East, well, when you pretty much know that their quarterback can't seem to make a pass, and anytime he does throw a pass, half of them, they're going to get picked. I think this makes it a little bit easier defensively to be a defensive coordinator. Or, whatever. So let's go back. Uh-oh, we got a block punt over here. Is that what's happening? Oh, wait. Nope, I lied. Almost a turnover. Oh, somebody just got kicked where the sun don't shine over here. That was probably painful. 3rd and 20 for Dallas. Cooper Rush is dancing here, throwing the long ball, and it's way off. All right. 6 minutes, 48 seconds left. Detroit 6, Dallas 3. So we like to see it. We like to see it. Cleveland, all right, 10. Baltimore 6. We're getting a little update on the ticker there. I actually wanted to check my my Fox 9 bets too to see how I'm doing as well. 1st and 10 for Washington. They're on the move. They're on the move. Would you cheer for Danica's ex if you got traded to the Vikes? That's been, that's a good question. People have asked me that before. No, I would not cheer for him. I would cheer for the team, collectively. But I would do kind of what I did when Brett Favre got traded to the Vikings. I did not like that. And I cheered for the team. I didn't ever cheer for him specifically. But the team, I will cheer for them. Yeah. So, and I will say just player, why? I don't, oh God. I don't know. I don't want to see it happen, but weirder things have happened. So I could see it transpiring in some sort of weird fashion. So to answer your question, I would cheer for the team collectively. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my bad, Nate. I think I knew that Dak is back and playing. I don't know why I said Cooper Rush. So yeah, thanks for correcting me. Thank you. I knew that Dak has been back. I said it at the beginning, like Dak is back. Dak is playing today. Dak is back. And then I said Cooper Rush. So it happens. Whoops. But you know what? I'm not nationally broadcasting right now. So, there's that. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we're on a bye week today, Jason. They're not playing. So they got the Cardinals next weekend, Arizona. They're hosting. So it's 3rd and 1 here. Oh, we got a baby birding alert over here for Washington. Somebody can't drink out of their own water bottle. We'd get rid of him. Get rid of who? Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend? I hope so. I don't know. I would really like to, just for the Vikings, just in general, that you got a new head coach now, and you should have done this originally. You should have cut the head off the snake when you got rid of Spielman. You got rid of Zimmer. You should have got rid of Pizza Boy too. So this hopefully is just the last year of this stupid Kirk experiment. I'm so sick of it. Kevin O'Connell, how about you pick a quarterback that you want to actually coach here, somebody that you could see yourself working with in the long term. So that would be nice. We shall see. Dude, everybody's getting injured from Washington, okay? Everybody's getting injured over there. They can't keep anybody on the field. And what happened with Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend holding his finger earlier? We got like a zoom in on that, and then nothing ever came of it. So I'm assuming it's fine. I'm assuming it's nothing. I'm going to check my picks. I want to check them. Oh, you mean Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend? Yeah, for sure. I think that would be the thing too. Okay, I want to check on my picks and see how I'm doing. Final peek at your picks. Make sure you're 100% about your 100K picks now that the NFL Sunday has begun. That was literally from an hour ago. Thanks for the update. Okay. Get out of here. Also, my phone keeps trying to update, and I just updated it, and it's still trying to tell me to update again. I can't do that right now. All right, I'm going to check my Fox 9 picks and see how I'm doing. I want Terry's money. What can't be on Green Bay? The injuries? Is that what you mean? What do you mean? Live contest. Let's follow now. All right. Mistletoe. The World Cup. Hey, that starts on November 20th. We got a little World Cup action. Well, so far my picks absolutely suck. They're absolutely deplorable. All right, what did I pick? Okay, so I picked the Ravens to win by 4-5 over Cleveland. They're currently losing. I picked Carolina to beat the Buccaneers by 3, so it's 0-0 over there. Okay, it's 3rd and 1 for Washington. This is crucial, people. This is crucial. Randy, how do you feel right now? Damn, the Packers defense is starting to make adjustments to their run defense the wrong way. Yeah, what the hell? What's his name again? Your defensive coordinator, Joe Barry, whatever. What's he doing over there? 3rd and 1. Tay, you got time. Completed the pass for a first down. Good job, Washington. There you go. Put on your big boy pants. Let's do it. All right, we're grown-ups now. I'm a big kid now, okay? That sucks though, Randy. I feel your pain though. I get it. I feel that. All right. So the Falcons and the Bengals. I have the Bengals winning by 3. The Bengals are currently up 21-0 over the Falcons. And then I have the Jaguars winning by 3 over the Giants for my picks. And then I got Green Bay winning in my official picks also. Hey, Washington, keep going. Keep going. Oh no, the ball came out, but he was down. Ball came out, but he was down. Robinson Jr. with a big run there for Washington. They're saying that some of the Packers players are saying that the ball came out, but I think he was already down. All right, Washington, they're trying. I will give it to Washington. Obviously, they're not giving up here. I'm just looking at the replay of that because it looks like the ball came out, but they marked him as down. Are they going to try to challenge this? I don't know if the Evil might try to challenge this call here. They were trying to snap the ball quick. We got a little bit of a kerfuffle going on. Yep, they're challenging. All right. Green Bay is going to challenge that call here. Oh, man. Washington was trying to get the snap off there. So let's see the replay here. It's a really hard angle. We're trying to see it here if the ball came out or not. I feel like, I don't know, that's hard to see. I feel like that's hard to see. They're challenging though. And then later tonight, I have, I guess later tonight, I picked San Francisco to beat Kansas City by 6. So those are my picks, everybody. That's what I got rolling right now. I have 9 points out of like 25. So nothing really happened in there, but checking in on it. So make your picks, everybody. Make your free picks. Fox 9 betting. You can win Terry's money. It's free. So do the thing. Do it to it. Because we want that money. Why not? I mean, I don't think it's actually Terry's money, but you know what I mean. Jason? There's no way somebody got injured from the Packers. Yeah, dude, I don't know, like, no offense, but I don't know what you're talking about there. What do you think of the uniforms for Washington? Yeah, I don't mind them. I like them, actually. I don't, necessarily love the colors the best, but I don't mind them. They're all right. I will say I think that probably, and this isn't even just because I can't stand the Evil to the East and I can't stand the Packers, but I do not like their uniforms at all. I do not like that at all. I don't like the helmets. I feel like they're obnoxious. I like the color yellow and I like green, but I do not like them. I like the Vikings. I like purple. I like the purple and gold, and I like the Vikings horns. So I really, really like that. But yeah. Hey, Swerve 95, what's going on? Good to see you. Bye, geez, I took the Falcon. Oh no, I took the Falcons to cover. Oh boy. Well, there's still a little bit of time there, so we still got some time. But yeah, who saw that coming? I mean, seriously, 21-0. Damn. Well, I hope everybody wins your money though. We still got some time here. We still got some time. The game's not over yet, but yeah, the betting. It's fun, but then it's like, damn it, why did I do that? All right. Okay, this ghost show on Fox, I need to watch more of it because it's still going. It looks, I mean, from what I've seen, it's funny. And, ghosts, it's that time of year as well. Cheers, everybody. Thanks again for joining. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Swerve 95 here. See you getting that money. You can get it. You never know. Things are weird. Things are weird. With all the green, with the yellow helmets. Yeah, I don't really care for it. I don't really care for it. And the thing is, too, which also just side note that bothers me, now I like green and yellow. I like those colors. I like wearing them. But now it's I don't, anytime, because people know that I'm a Vikings fan. So if I do just pair those two colors together, I got to hear about it. It's can't I just wear those two colors now? No, you actually can't. Because then people are going to think that you're a Evil to the East fan. Even though you're just wearing a yellow shirt with green on it. Nothing to do with the Packers at all, but you're wearing Packers colors, so I can't even wear those colors now? Fine. Ooh, the ball did come out, you guys. It did. I think it did. Back to Washington over here. I had Dallas and Detroit on. Oh, man. That's a rough break for Washington. Okay. Number 26 for the Packers, Ranting Randy. If you're still on, who is that? I mean, I can look him up, but this defensive player for the Packers, he's pretty good. Let's see. Who is this person? Well, it's not Devontae Adams. We know that. He's not playing there anymore. Who is this player? I need to figure it out. Hey, John, how's it going? Good to see you. JKS? Can I hear some Price is Right music? Yeah, sure. Do 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 do. There you go. Do you like it? I don't have any music pulled up today because my team isn't playing, so I don't have any music pulled up. But so I see you need a basketball hockey stream site. I do. Yeah, to watch the Timberwolves games. You mean? Is that what you mean, Swerve? Because I would love that. I was streaming on Friday, obviously, and because it's on Daily Sports North, so I can't watch it anywhere because it's like blacked out everywhere. So I can't watch any effing games of the Timberwolves because I don't get Bally's. But I am planning on streaming the Timberwolves game. I think they play a nationally televised game on the 1st of November. I think it is. So I'm planning on doing that one. I think it's going to be versus the Phoenix Suns, or it's going to be a late game. So yeah. Oh, is it number 7? Okay, is it number 7? Rant and Randy, is that who it is? I don't. It could be, but let me see I want to see the replay again. I thought it was number 17 for Green Bay. I mean, obviously that's not Devontae Adams. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jason. Quay Walker. Oh, nice. Okay. Very good. Yeah, he's been having a game today for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Beep 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 bop. Anytime. Number 7. Okay. Apparently it's number 7. I thought it was number 17. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Y'all are hooking me up here. Appreciate that. I knew if I'd ask you, y'all would know. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they really did. And go Jets. Go New York Jets and go Tyler Conklin. You know what? Vikings had to get rid of him and send him to the New York Jets. So go Tyler Conklin. I'm still bitter that the Vikings got rid of Tyler Conklin, as you may or may not notice. So finally, we get the call, and it looks like it's going to be Packers ball. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Matt LaFleur looks pissed. Matt LaFleur looks pissed, so it seems like the call. All right, Washington. Yep, Washington's ball. All right. They're going to lose a timeout now. Challenge call was not reversed, it looks like. Yeah, all right. They're sticking with it. That was a tough one. I mean, from y'all, did you see that? What do you think? Oh, okay. Number 26, Darnell Savage. I love that last name. That is like a perfect last name for, I mean, just in general, but when you play a sport as well, definitely, seriously, like the best ever. Valerie, what up, Valerie? Hey, hey, hey. The call stands. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it did. What's up, Valerie? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging on through. Happy Sunday. I know you had an early one, so hopefully it all went well there as well. We're back as well over here. I'm just sipping my tea. I've been flip-flopping back and forth between Detroit and Dallas, and then we got Evil to the East and Washington. So, you know. Okay, Taylor, come on, dude. Tay-Tay can't catch a break here. Taylor Heineke cannot catch a break because that pass actually was on the money. They just gonna hang on the ball. And you know what, Washington? You're in the red zone again, because they had that turnover earlier. Washington, it was just given to you right there. A touchdown, basically served right up on a little silver platter to you, and they couldn't get it. So it's been a struggle. Peace. Yes. Peace and love. Exactly. Peace always. And, hopefully that's happening right now, always as well. Taylor Heineke for the touchdown pass. Get it. Oh, they're not doing the gritty. They're doing that other toothpick dance. I don't know what that kids were calling that one. But hey, good job, Antonio Gibson, with the touchdown for Washington. There we go. They got 6 more points on the board, so it's 14-9. Go Washington. And go Taylor Heineke, making a throw there. Dude was open. Did he get both feet in? They're in. 2 toes. Well, basically, 1 foot in, 2nd foot in, twinkle toes, got in the end zone. There we go. Okay, so now Washington's going for the PAT. Hopefully they can just make it. Holy F, that almost got blocked. But 14-10, go Washington. All right, Washington got a touchdown finally after that call stands. Actually, I think they lucked out on that one. I think the Washington Commanders really lucked out on that one. But hey, go Washington, down with the evil. Go Taylor Heineke. Let's get some momentum here for you, buddy. Now, let's go back to Detroit and Dallas, see what's happening over here. What's going on? Peace and love, peace and love. Those uniforms are terrible on the Commanders. I mean, I've seen better colors. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But I agree. Not the best. Was your Grover ever abducted by aliens? Emmett Smith is in the house today. You know, Grover hasn't said anything about it, but probably. I think so. Yeah, I think he's actually an alien himself, but, you know, friendly one. Oh, man, I'm going to sneeze. Dak is going to get... Choo! Okay, I think I'm going to sneeze again. Maybe not. I don't have the sun to look at. The sun makes me sneeze. I have that, or whatever it's called, where you can look at the sun and it'll make you sneeze. I definitely have that. There's a flag over here. Okay, there's 1:53 before Dallas and Detroit goes to halftime. Detroit is up by 3, so go Detroit. We're cheering for Detroit over here. Just want them to get a win, seriously. Especially when they're not playing Minnesota. Raymond, how you doing? Good to see you, Raymond. Thanks for stopping through. Yeah, me and you. I know, Raymond, we've talked about that before too in the comments about our affinity, I guess maybe you would say, for Tyler Conklin. But yeah, and we can agree on this because Earth's holy F. Whoa. Okay. Wow. What did I just see? Okay, Dak Prescott, he's in here. Obviously, Dak is back. He made the throw. Pass completed. It looks like it was CeeDee Lamb that made the catch. Detroit comes and does I don't know how you would describe the tackle. And CeeDee Lamb, I'm pretty sure, Dallas does a complete flip in the air. Oh, no, it's not CeeDee Lamb. I lied. A complete flip in the air, loses the ball mid-air, and then Detroit falls on the ball. Wow. That a clothesline, I guess you would call it. No, not a clothesline, like a swipe to the kneecaps. He did a full-on flip over there. No wonder he didn't hang on to the ball. Holy hell. We got gymnastics going on over here. I didn't realize we were going to get gymnastics today. Damn. I am glad that he did not land on his head or his neck. Holy F. Dude, I am glad he is all right. Damn. What a break for Detroit, though. Woo, we got a wild one over here, too. All right, Jacksonville 11, New York 10. All right, Jacksonville with a weird 11 points there. Okay, now Detroit's got the ball back pretty much in their own end zone. They're trying to run and get out of there. First down and then some. All right, let's go back to the evil to the east and see what's going on over here. Yeah, I hated to see Conklin go, though. Again, yeah, back to that, Raymond, because Irv Smith Jr., right? Oh, he is supposed to be all great, but you don't know. I just think that they could have kept Tyler Conklin, too, and it would have just not been a big deal. You know, they could have made that work. But no. Oh, Aaron Jones. Okay, Aaron Jones got stuffed at the line of scrimmage, and then he tried to run backwards, and then meanwhile ran around Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend, and then he fell over. We got a little bit of a circus here. going from one circus to another here. The circus is in town here. The NFL is the traveling circus. It's like Barnum and Bailey's, only without the animal abuse and all that stuff and all like the performer abuse. Or, yeah, they had got it. Oh, okay. That's what the kids call it. Thank you, Jason. Yes, that is what the kids call it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're getting blessings. Oh, thank you. Oh, for sneezing. I was like, why are we getting blessings in here? It's really, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What's really funny to do though? If somebody sneezes, what's really funny to do? Hey, Ravens taking the lead over the Browns. Okay, alert. That helps my picks. Okay. What's really funny to do though? If somebody sneezes, right? They sneeze and then you go, shh. It's rude, but it's funny. The Panthers over Father Time Tom in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, we love to see it. Yes. All right. I'm into it. I am into it. I got to check my picks again because that helps me. Yeah. Well, doesn't the sun make other people? The sun makes other people sneeze. It's like a thing, but it only affects some people. Oh, Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend. No, you can't make that joke. No, that joke didn't look that good. But I'm sure you're not going to blame that on yourself, right? Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend? Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend, Olivia Munn's ex-boyfriend, and now Blue of Earth's boyfriend. I guess that's what you would call him. Because I think that's his new lady friend. 3rd and 25 for the Evil, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, to the Jets. Thank you, Raymond. Yep, that's where Tyler Conklin went. Ooh, swerve 95. I'm with the Lions to cover or win today. Hell yeah. I hope they get the win. Okay, Aaron Jones losing the ball. And then Washington picked it up and ran right in. But the dead play. Okay. So that was an absolutely shit series for the Evil to the East. Go Washington. We like to see a little Washington momentum here. We like to see the Evil to the East struggle. Losers, see you later. We can't stand you. Even though the Evil to the East are still up 14-10. There's 5 minutes, 59 seconds left in the second quarter over here. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Like in Seinfeld, that's what they did when they sneezed. You are so good looking. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good reference as well. All right, we got another flag over here. Seriously, you get a flag and you get a flag. We can only have like 2 plays going on without an effing flag on the field. Can we stop right now? No. Yeah, well, good. I miss Tyler Conklin. I hope he has success. That's why too, when I hear that the Jets are doing well, I'm excited about it because I'm a loyalist too. I am very loyal. Like even though there's players they're not on the Vikings anymore, I will support. Like if I supported you on the Vikings, I like Tyler Conklin. Again, I think he's a very talented player. I think he did good work. I think he should still be on the Vikings. So I'm going to support him in his future endeavors. So I hope that the Jets fare well. So go Tyler Conklin. Go Tyler Conklin. Or tell the sneezer to shut up. Yeah, that's funny too, Valerie. Shut up. Just anything like that it's unexpected. Because too, like, I don't even know where like bless yous started. Like, I mean, that's fine. It's not a bad thing, right? To give somebody good energy, right? That's not a bad thing. But where did that ever begin, right? To bless someone. It must have began like, I don't know, like way back in the day where they think that that was maybe like a god or something like causing you, or I don't know, but it's funny to me. Or you could say gesundheit, or in French, if somebody sneezes, you can say "a tes souhait." That's like the French for like bless you, "a tes souhait" in French if somebody sneezes. But yeah, or just tell them to shut up. Or in French, fermez la bouche, shut up. Okay. I thought they have a touchdown. Yeah, no, I don't know. Who? What do you mean? It's 14-10. Yeah, we have a Packers shoe. We have an Adam Thielen shoe on the field. Yeah, flags everywhere. It's 2nd and 9 for Washington here. There's 5 minutes, 20 seconds left before halftime. Washington's down by 4. Tate's been struggling today. Tate's been struggling today. All right. So Washington's really trying to run the ball, and The Packers defense, obviously, they know that that's what's up here. So it's been a little bit of a weird one. But the Packers, too, they came out pretty aggressive. And now it seems like they've been playing down. So, unique. Good to see you. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Thank you. Hi. Wasn't Janica Kirkpatrick her name at one time? Anyone else remember that? Or am from an alternate time? I mean, Swerve, you might be from an alternate dimension. That's cool. I mean, you're just visiting us on this one. We're visiting each other on different timelines. Danica Kirkpatrick. I don't know. I don't necessarily remember that per se, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Taylor. Oh no, Tay lost the ball. He was trying to run for the first down and he didn't see the Packer coming behind him. Tap that ball out. Douglas picks it up and runs it back for possibly a touchdown. However, we do have an Adam Thielen shoe on the field. There is a flag on the field. All the cheeseheads in Maryland are going absolutely nuts. They're freaking the F out, as they should be. Tay-Tay's been struggling today. Tay-Tay's had a tough day. Oh boy, I want to know what this flag is going to be about. Possibly this could be coming back here, but that is going to be a brutal. Like the dagger's already in for the Commanders, right? Like the dagger was put in. They're trying to pull it out here, but the Green Bay Packers just, we're going to twist it a little bit here. We're going to twist it. Let's see the replay. Oh, I think it was holding on Washington too, actually. Oh, damn. What a tough break for the Commanders football team. They're struggling today, people. They're struggling. Danica Kirkpatrick, though. I'm trying to think about that. I don't know. Oh, Matt LaFleur's pissed. He's freaking the F out over here. LaFleur is throwing out the expletives over here. Throwing them out. I'm also loyal to my teams I followed. Yeah, there you go. The North Stars to Dallas for 7 years, then started new with the Wild. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, and I'm trying to think of, that's why Bills Mafia have been my number 2 ever since Stephon Diggs went there. So Bills Mafia, when the Vikings are down and they're done, it's Bills Mafia for me. And it's not only it originally started because Stephon Diggs went there, and then now they got my dude Case Keenum, and also they have Leslie Frazier too. So that's why also I have an extra affinity or affiliation, I guess, maybe a wrong word, for the Bills Mafia. But anywho, LaFleur is going to spit out his gum here. Hey, good for Taylor Heineke. He can drink his own water. He can squirt his water into his mouth. He doesn't need another person to baby bird it in his mouth. So golf clap to Tay-Tay. Good job. Matt LaFleur is still trying to argue over here with the referees. But yeah, we're loyalists. Swerve 95. I feel that. Bless you is because you're, okay. Yeah, Valerie, that makes sense. I figured it was something like that. Yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. In Catholic school. What's her face? What's her face? I get really nervous. And when I get really nervous, I put my hands under my arms and I smell them like this. Mary Catherine Gallagher. My God. Mary Catherine Gallagher. There we go. Shout out to Molly Shannon. Okay. Ooh, okay. Washington, they really lucked out here. Ron Rivera is literally like this right now. This is Ron Rivera right now. And then this is Matt LaFleur. Fuck. The app. Seriously. Nose is running again. Pardon me. Anytime I stream, my nose is like, okay, you got to start running on the left side. No other time, though. No other time. Just when you're streaming. So apologies that my nose is running. I might have to go get another Kleenex. Another old lady tissue. I need another old lady tissue. 2nd and 7, 3 minutes, 50 seconds left here. Okay. Yeah, the Packers, that didn't work for them. So that must have been on them. I thought the penalty was going to be on Washington, but I was wrong. Okay, 2nd and 7 for Washington. They still got the ball. 3 minutes, 33 seconds left until halftime. Green Bay up by 4. It's 14-10. So Washington could take a little sneaky lead here before halftime. So we shall see. We have Bills Mafia next week, so prepare for that, Jade. My team does not face Bills Mafia next week. I am a Vikings fan, so the Vikings don't play the Bills Mafia for a couple of weeks. It's going to be Arizona, and then it's going to be Washington, and then I think it's the Bills Mafia for the Vikings. If I could go back. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. It's home versus the Cardinals, and then it's away at Washington. They got to go to the Dump Stadium here. And then it's going to be Bills Mafia, and they play in Buffalo. The Vikings do. So Vikings got a couple of weeks here. You know, we'll see what's going on after the bye, though. After the bye, though, it sounds like I'm trying to say the bayou. All right, now it's 4th and 5 for Washington. Tough break. 47-yard field goal attempt here, though. 47, yeah. I'm surprised, JKS, I'm surprised you didn't know that, actually. I've mentioned that a few times, but yeah, you learn something new every day, right? Okay, Washington missed the field goal attempt, or what's happening here? Yeah, they missed it. So, nice try. Okay. Let me watch it again. It hit the, nope. Did it hit the post? Nope, no good. It was just to the right. It did hit the post. It doinked. He doinked it. 47-yarder. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. There's a cheesehead in the background right now that's freaking the F out. Really happy. So Washington, man, they have struggled today. So not only did they get that turnover early on, they missed the touchdown. They ended up with the field goal. And then now trying to get a touchdown, not going to work. They're going for the field goal to try to make it a 1-point difference and can't get that. Taylor Heineke is struggling here. My gosh. Meanwhile, the evil to the east, I'm not going to lie here. I'm not going to lie. With how much the Washington has been struggling, the Washington defense must be pretty solid, or else the evil to the east, their offense is just putrid. And I don't know, too. I think this might have to do with Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend. I think he's losing a little bit of lusty here. He's losing a little bit of steam. So maybe it's time to be done. Maybe it's time for Jordan Love. There we go. All right. But yeah, back to Bills Mafia. They're my number 2. And again, they have been ever since Stephon Diggs went there. And now, again, they got Case Keenum and then Leslie Frazier, all former Vikings. Obviously, Leslie Frazier, former Vikings head coach. And 2, Stephon Diggs, Case Keenum, part of, obviously, the Minneapolis Miracle. So it would just be like serendipitous that Case Keenum and Stephon Diggs end up winning a Super Bowl with the Bills Mafia. That would just be way too, again, serendipitous, perhaps, but weirder things have happened. Last night's Dateline was a rerun. That's too bad. I don't think I am nowhere near caught up with the Datelines. But seriously, Dateline is like that show where it will suck you in right away. Totally. And it's usually, you usually kind of have an idea of who it is right away. But yeah, those Datelines, they really get you sucked in. I wanted to finish my tea before it literally got ice cold. And it's pretty cold. Who's Molly? I saw Molly at a drag show a few weeks ago. Who is that? Oh, Molly Shannon? Molly Shannon? Like, what? You saw Molly Shannon at a drag show? Like from SNL? I mean, I don't mean to be so confused here, but why was she in Minneapolis? Molly Shannon? Or was there just a drag queen that was dressed up as Mary Catherine Gallagher? Yeah, send some pics. I want to see it. Send me the pics. I have proof. No, ick. No, JKS. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't stand that team, and I cannot stand that band either. No. No. I have Eagles fan friends and content creators, like JC Sports Talk is one. I totally support him. Collabed with him a couple of times. If y'all haven't checked out his channel, JC Sports Talk, he's a Philadelphia Eagles content creator. Good dude, too. Really good dude. And then Bird Gang, I've collabed with him, too, as well. Bird Gang 31, also Eagles content creator. He's a good dude as well. I support them. but I can't stand that team. And I told them that too. Like when we collabed earlier this year, I told both of them, I was like, dudes, because I collabed with them separately, but both of them, I was like, to be honest with you, I can't stand your team. I can't stand them. And also, what the F is going on with like the drunk tank there, okay, in Philly? So, no, I can't stand that team. Nice try, though, JKS. Nice try sneaking that in. So, oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And the thing is, too, I think that it's funny because the Packers, they're playing Washington. Now the Vikings are going to play Washington, and then they're going to go to Buffalo. And then, like 2 weeks later, the Vikings. So the Vikings are kind of like following the evil to the east. I guess the Vikings play Arizona, and then they play Washington, and then Buffalo. But it's evil playing Washington and then Buffalo. So it's kind of interesting that like the evil play them first. Ooh. Okay. Why? This annoys me. Okay, that looks like good coverage to me by, okay, Wild Goose. That's an amazing last name. Wild Goose, great last name. I absolutely love it. There's going to be a penalty here. That was mild holding on the Lizard. Mild. And I'm not even going to call him the Lizard King because that was Jim Morrison. So, the Lizard King, the Cheese King here? No. Okay, that's what Alan Lazard can be. He can be the Cheese King. The Lizard King, that again was Jim Morrison. So, like, no, there was only one Lizard King, so we can't do anything about that. But yeah, Sunday night, Bills and Evil, that'll probably be pretty good. Ryan, Detroit and Dallas. Seriously, Ryan, I've been clicking back and forth. What's going on over there? I'm gonna click over there again. Uh, Okay, honestly, all Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend is doing is throwing little slant passes. That's literally all he's doing. He's worthless, loser. Let's go back to Dallas and Detroit. What's happening over here? Ryan, let's put it back. Okay, and Ryan, I don't know if you were on earlier, but I saw that like flip play, like that turnover by Detroit. That was insane. Of course, now the moment that I click over there, we're getting a commercial. It's a Chipotle commercial. It's making me hungry. I have like no food either. I should go to the store. I don't wanna. So there's a flag over here. We have a minute 49 until halftime. What? Swerve 95. The Vikings finished 12-5 this year? No. Okay, I mean maybe. If that's what is that what you're saying? I am sticking with my original predictions that I made back in May. And I'm actually 5-1 in my predictions from back in May. All right, here with the good old nerd notes. But I got them going 9-8. I got the Vikings going 9-8, and I'm sticking with it. So they can prove me wrong. But I got them going 9-8. I know a lot of people too. They're the darlings right now. Very much so. Because 5-1, right? You are what your record says, and we're the kings of the North officially. So again, they're looking good. So the Vikings have made this little buffer for themselves. But the thing with the Vikings is they have barely beat teams that are down and out and like crusty and losing it. So I think that they're in for a reality slap here. But, they're coming off the bye. And again, they're 5-1. So they had some momentum. So it'll be interesting to see how they come off the bye and if this momentum can keep up for the Vikings. That is. Now it's going to be second down over here. It's 14-10. I still got Green Bay and Washington on. It's 2nd and 11. There's 1 minute, 45 seconds left until halftime. I'm going to click back over here to Detroit and Dallas. They're on commercial still. All right. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Was Molly Shannon in town? Like, and I missed it? Nice. Yeah, send me some pics. I love that. That's amazing. The Lizard King is Charles. Who's Charles? Swerve 95. Who's Charles? You mean King Charles? Do you mean King Charles? Oh my god, I think you do. Are we getting a little tinfoil hattie here? King Charles, a reptilian? I think so, probably. He seems like he could be. Definitely, actually. Yeah, I think so. I think I would I don't even know if that's what you're talking about, but I'm going with that's what you're talking about. King Charles, yeah, he definitely is some sort of reptilian lizard person, for sure. You know who else is too? I think like a sneaky kind of like lizard person. Well, Well, not sneaky is Elon Musk. I think he's totally reptilian. Yeah, King Charles. No, for sure. Totally. I agree with you. 100% reptilian. Don't even get, man. I mean, we could go down a little bit of a rabbit hole at halftime. It is almost halftime here. But the whole, I mean, the Princess Diana death, if you want to call anything sus, that's sus as hell. Sus as hell. They should have just stopped the monarchy when Queen Elizabeth passed away. They should have just been done. Like, it's done, it's over, that's it. We had a nice run here, people, but it's done, it's over. I don't live in the UK, though. I'm just an observer, so I don't live there. But yeah, I definitely think King Charles is a reptilian. I think Camilla is too. Camilla looks like one too. She definitely is. And, the way that, and the thing is too, it's like their creepy ass brother, Prince Andrew. Why the F? I think we got to watch. I think, all allegedly, supposedly, this is what I hear. Rumors. Let me just put this out there. Rumors. I have no clue if any of this is true. My own opinion here, just what I think. Tinfoil hatting here, people, for anybody that's listening that might want to turn the stream off. But Prince Andrew, I think now that mommy's gone, can't protect you anymore. We'll have to wait and see what happens with Prince Nasty. Okay, 3rd and 11 here for the evil. Speaking of evil, right? 3rd and 11. Danica's ex can't make a pass. Ha ha. Not gonna work, loser. Justice. I'm not sure how to say that last name. I will say that the Washington Commanders, Wild Goose, St. Just, they got some awesome last names on this team. 4th and 11. Let's see the coverage here. Let's see the replay. I want to see it. There was definitely some holding going on there. I'm surprised that there was no crybabying from Randall. Was that Randall Cobb? I think that Randall Cobb was the intended receiver. 4th and 11. And now the evil are going to punt. They're going to punt now. So as mayor of Chicago, look at her picture. Oh, okay. Let's look her up. Yeah, I think there's a few. I mean, obviously Elon Musk is one. I think Justin Bieber might be a secret one. However, I've kind of changed my tune a little bit on him in the last couple of years because I think Justin Bieber has a soul that is tortured is the wrong word, so I don't want to say that. But I think Justin Bieber has a soul that's been through that it seems like, again, tortured is the wrong word, having a tough time. Mayor of Chicago. Look her up. Also, the Queen of Norway was just in Minnesota. The Queen of Norway. Okay. Lori Lightfoot. Lori. Oh, yeah. She has very piercing eyes. Very much so. Very, very piercing eyes. She definitely looks like the type of person that if she looks at you and she's talking to you, she's looking at your soul. But I don't get a bad vibe from her. But I don't know anything about her. I'm literally just looking at her picture right now. I should be sharing the screen, but we can look at it later. But yeah, very piercing eyes. Very much so. All right, Washington. They're going to have a chance here. I would love it if Washington scored before halftime. Gosh, Tay is 6 for 15 today. Oh, Taylor Heineke's struggling. I'm going to click back to Dallas. And, oh, no. Dallas and Detroit. Douchebag Ezekiel Elliott just scored. It looks like he dropped the ball, though. It looks like, oh, no, I was wrong. No, Dallas takes the lead over Detroit. I don't like to see it. I don't like to see that. Dan Campbell look upset. Dan Campbell, I don't like to see it. Looks like Stephon Diggs' brother. I think, right? Isn't it his brother? Stephon Diggs. Oh, no. Washington dealing with the ball coming out again here. My God. So, since you hate the Packers so much, do you even eat cheese? Well, JKS, the reason that I hate the Packers is because I'm a Vikings fan. That's why I cannot stand that team, because I'm a loyalist for my team, and they're our arch nemesis. but I'm vegan, so I haven't eaten cheese in many years. But there's vegan cheese out there that's pretty good. I'm trying to think of the brand that I really like. Follow Your Heart does a really good vegan cheese. So I've had vegan cheese. And I will say before I went vegan, that was like the last thing that I was hanging on to was cheese. Was like the last kind of thing that I was eating. So, but that was, I don't know. I don't know how many years I've been vegan now. I lost count. Good. I hope she is still alive. I mean, I don't think she is, but I mean, I think like I hope her soul found peace and is doing, something elsewhere. And possibly she was just that was her role this time. I don't know, but yeah, that was just terrible. And I think that the monarchy had, in my own opinion here, had a lot to do with that. Had everything to do with that. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart. I know I'm gonna have to do that. The thing is like I'm like, well, I could save $10 and just go to the store or not. But yeah, I know we are really, really lucky that there's all these things that people can just bring it to you. So I like that. Somebody's on the phone. Okay, Danica's ex is on the phone. Did Danica call? I'm playing a game now. We broke up. No, no, no. Goodbye. Okay, Danica Patrick's ex is on the phone on the sideline here. There is another flag. Can we go one effing series here, one effing snap without a penalty? No, that's impossible. And I'm annoyed about it. Oh, okay, it's 4th down now. All right, fine. I don't leave my castle. You don't need to. There's no reason to leave because when you leave, that's when the weirdness happens also. And then you got to deal with possible reptilians and all those other people. But yeah, no, I love it. You got it figured out. You got it figured out. I need to take a page out of your book, Georgie. I'm taking a page out of your book today. I'm putting your crown on today. Can I borrow it? You have the book. Oh, yes. Yes. I agree with you on that. George. Both the Georges. George Dubs. I think George Dubs and his daddy thing. I think both of them. Wow. Good special teams play by the Washington Commanders because at this point, their special teams is all they got and their defense is all they got because Tay-Tay is having a bad day. Okay? All right. So, excellent work from the football team, special teams. Excellent. Very good. They get a little golf clap for that. They do. They do. You can go your own way. All right? That's Way. That's his name. You can go your own way, Fleetwood Mac. All right, good job. So the Evil to the East, they're going to be starting basically in their own ass here. They're going to be starting in their own end zone. So have fun with that, Danica Patrick's ex. I wonder if she just like Mike Zimmer sitting back, sipping his sarsaparilla at the ranch, just laughing. I wonder if Danica's doing that as well. I wonder. They have a long snapper called Cheesehead. Interesting. She's vegan. She doesn't eat. I eat the vegan cheese though. They got the vegan cheese, but yeah, lots of clones. Oh, for sure. And I think clones, and I think too that there's like there's all sorts of like hybrid beings, like hybrid, half human, half like UAP, half like Sasquatch, half human people. All of it. I think they've been interbreeding, us and like other galaxies forever. So, and I think there's people that they look like people, right? But then, like, well, there's maybe something little. And there's people that claim to have been taken, and then they have like implants and things, like in their ear or like in their leg as well. But I think I've heard that a lot of the times, like if you have something like that in you, they check in on you, and I think they also want to heal you as well, is what I heard. Lots of clones. I agree, though. I agree. I can't stand Zeke. Yeah, me too, Ryan. He's the worst. When he does the stupid feed me crap, he wears his Oh, yeah. I don't like the energy. Let's just say that. I don't like Ezekiel Elliott's energy. I don't obviously know him as a person. No clue. But what I have seen, I do not like at all. And there's something sinister there. like behind it. I don't know. Like I kind of I dive deep here. I mean, I'm wrangling it in obviously on the chat because I can get way into it, but there's an energy there that I don't like. It's an untrustworthy, like conniving energy with Ezekiel Elliott that I pick up on, and I don't like it. But I agree. All right. Mike Pence. Yeah. Oh, that's another good one. Oh, total reptilian as well. Totally. And I think too, I think he's like a reptilian, like robot. Like, I think he's like an animatronic character. I think there's something else, somebody else like running that one. I think, from elsewhere, and they might only check in every once in a while with him. So when there's somebody not like remotely controlling him, that's where we're just like, okay, you are out of control. Out of control. Grandizer, welcome back. Welcome back. Randall, corn on the cob. I want some corn on the cob right now. That sounds good. Yummy. Oh my gosh, or somebody lotte. That would be absolutely amazing. Yum. I want that right now. That would be really good. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out this afternoon. My tea is gone, so I've switched to water. There's 44 seconds till halftime in the Evil and Washington game. It's close, 14-10. And then Detroit, damn, they still lost the lead here. Jared Goff, you are running for the hills. Goff is off today. Not going to work, not going to happen. Barely back to the line of scrimmage, and they're in the third quarter. So good. We'll be able to go to them when this game goes to halftime. So there we go. There we go. Rocking and rolling. Who got injured? I don't know who got injured. You're going to have to let us know. I'm not sure. I know. I feel bad for the Lions too, Swerve. Seriously, I do. It's just like, I mean, even kind of, I mean, not really. Like when they're playing the Vikings, obviously I want the Vikings to win. But like when they are not playing the Vikings, I am just rooting for the Lions. Seriously. Like, can't they just get an effing break? Because it seems like they are really putting in the effort. And again, I'm an outsider observer, but from what I've seen. So it's 1st and 10. Packers are trying to get out of their own ass here. They're basically in their own end zone. AJ Dillon giving them a little bit of wiggle room here. 36 seconds left until halftime over in this game. So it's basically the half. Vikings. Evil have the lead 14-10. Ryan, did you know that you can call you have fresh did you know that you can tell you have fresh cheese curds? Oh, yeah, I did hear that, Ryan. When they squeak. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I have actually heard about that before. Yeah. And Minnesota, they do a lot of cheese curds over here, but obviously Wisconsin is the state of cheese. So, Dude, Grandizer, I was just saying earlier, I don't think you were in the chat at this time, but I literally have like no food. I might go get a banana. I got a couple bananas. I have food. It's not like I don't have anything, but just it's very slim pickings over here. So I might have to make a toast, a hummus toast. I might have to do that. Bananas, and that's pretty much all I have. Yeah, I don't have a lot over here. I got to go to the store. I just don't want to. I don't want to. Stop it, Jody. That is not cheese. Yes, it is. It's vegan cheese. Dude, I'm gonna bring you've had it, dude. You've had it. But to follow your heart, because I will say, okay, to give you some cred here for sure. There's a lot of shitty vegan cheese. There's a lot where I'm like, bleh. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Daya, they're not the best. They can put a little bit more effort in there. Their vegan cheese, I don't care for it. Yeah, but there's some Follow Your Heart brand, non-sponsored sponsor over here. Follow Your Heart brand cheese, vegan cheese, so good. And they do a lot of flavors. They have like pepper jack and, not just like cheddar. They have other flavors. Synthetic humans with no souls. Well, yeah, and I think that could kind of go into AI, a little bit of AI there, because I think everything has a soul or energy, but yeah, maybe I think there are some that are soulless, possibly, and maybe again from a different dimension. So maybe their like soul is something else, but it's all possible. It's all possible. I gave up. I was moderating for Micro Mike, a Lions content creator. He got so many bots. I got the Lions game on TV. Can't even watch it. Tom Grossi don't even get that many. Oh, with the bots? Like, why are the bots out of control on Micro Mike's channel? Like, what's going on? Why does he get so many bots? Like, I don't know what Micro Mike does, but he gets more. Really? Oh, that's weird. I wonder if he's got anything like hashtagged in there that could like invite a bot in. I don't know. Half Jade, half Gumby. I'm definitely not half Gumby. No. Full frazzle. I could be half frazzle. Yeah, I could be. Zeke was the one. Yep, I mentioned that. Yeah. Yeah, I actually, Grandizer, I mentioned that very moment earlier in the chat today. Yep. He's a douche. Um, oh yeah, you had a bug on. Shut up, dude. F off. Yeah, and I'm not getting pissed at you, but just thinking about that, just the blatant disrespect. Again, that's why with Ezekiel Elliott, like there's just an energy there. It's like you can feel it. There's something sinister there. I don't like it. Let's just say this: I would never want to be in a room alone with that person. Okay. All right. Logan Thomas on the Commanders got injured. That's too bad. Darn Tampa was a big favorite. Crap in the bed today. Hey, Swerve 95. I'm sorry that doesn't help you out, but I think that helps me out. I think I'm going to go grab a banana, actually, and I will be back. I'm going to go get some more water. I'm going to take a break here, halftime, and then, well, we got Detroit and Dallas, though, over here. So I'm going to put them back on, but I'm going to go refill my water. Actually, I got some chips. Oh no, speaking of bots, they're here. Speaking of bots, they're here. Great. Great. Ooh, I have had that, Ryan. I have had it. It's good. It's very good. Gumby in the house. Randy. There you go. You can hang with Randy and Gumby. I will be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that too. I just wanted to read that really quick. That's funny. I'm gonna leave that up there. I am not caught up on 90 Day Fiance at all. I am not caught up on it. Okay, peeps, I'll be right back. Cheers. Thanks for hanging. Okay, I swear I'm coming back. I swear I'm coming back. Okay. Took me forever. Anybody think I was not coming back? Probably. Probably. Thanks for hanging out. Whoever stayed, I thank you. I found something to eat that I forgot that I had. All right. So, did these two get along? Yes. All right, good. Like we're playing with Barbies over here. Okay. All right, Gumby is back. Randy, you can go over here. Where did I have Randy? Actually, Randy is in between the sage over here, okay? Randy is by the sage, by the Buddha. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. All right, I'm going to catch up on the chat now. Is it 90 Day Fiance time? I am not caught up on 90 Day. Do y'all want to see what I got? Here, it's in this bowl. Do you want to guess what's in here? I'll give you time to guess. I got something in here. It's in the bowl. If you want to guess, let me catch up on the chat. You hear the Frazzle song, be very to that close at 3 a.m. That moaning that I heard the other day at 2:42 a.m., that was probably something there. I love bananas, but they're off the menu. Oh, for type 2 diabetics. Well, yeah. I actually, Grandizer, to be kind of on your side here, I don't actually even really love bananas. They're just like good for you, you know? So, yeah, a lot of sugar there, probably. And you know, bananas and us, we share like 90% of the same DNA. Wait, is being a reptile bad? I don't think all reptilians are bad, Georgie. I don't. I'm a reptile for real. I'm a cold-blooded lizard that stays lying around on my heating pad in the window. Facts, it's like 75 and you've got, I know it is so nice nice here. You might be. I don't think you're a reptilian. I mean, you know yourself better than anybody else though. But I don't think I would label you as a reptilian person. Possibly you could be though. I think you have extra gifts. I mean, everybody's gifted. Everybody has the ability, you know, we all have the psychic ability. It's just, do you want to tap into that? Do you want to explore that? You know, is that something that's even on your radar? Again, we all have that ability, but some people, you know, they don't even think about those things or whatever. But no, I don't think they're all bad. I don't think they're all bad. I don't know. They're out of control. He tells his viewers to spam the chat. Then the bots come out. He has mods, but it's not enough. His viewers like, oh, okay. So I think it might. Okay. Does anybody have any guesses of what's in the bowl? You're in Calgary? 35. Wow. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because, you know, United States, we're not in the metric system. We've been hearing about that for years. So all the rest of us, or the rest of the world, all on the same page there. But then, you know, we're like, hey, what does that mean? What, myself included. I'm like, what the F is that actually in like Celsius? I don't know. I should know these things. 35 though. Calgary, it's in Canada. Okay, Swerve 95. I did not know that you were in Canada. That's amazing. I want to come to Canada. I've never been to Canada. Neighbors, I mean, you're a little bit further over, but I was just listening to some Spaced Out Radio and they had a guest on from northern Alberta that was talking about all of like the Sasquatch and just like all of like the, you know, paranormal UAPs, just, but that's where they live in northern Alberta. So that's cool that you're chiming in from Alberta. Yeah. That faux, I cry when it drops below 50. Yeah. I will say that I have my windows open. It's like hot in here. As I get older, I definitely get colder. I used to be like, when I was younger, I used to be warm all the time. Now I'm definitely more prone to getting cold, but I can handle it. Like I can handle it. It's not like the most pleasurable. I'm still holding up the bowl because I think you all maybe are guessing. And guess what? We don't live in igloos and go around. Exactly. Right? You can put that rumor to rest. Okay. Yes. Right. I did see that. I think it's in another country where you can literally go stay in igloos, you know, in little like, or maybe huts or whatever. I don't know what it's called, and that are open so you can watch the northern lights. I forget which country it's in. And we're just talking. Yeah. Oh my, see? Yes, exactly. Because I was talking to her about spaced out radio. Seriously. That is so funny. We were literally just talking about Northern Alberta too. Because I just looked it up because we were talking about it because I didn't know where it was in Canada. So I just looked it up. So you're kind of like above Montana, Idaho, like over there, kind of Pacific Northwest or so towards the west of Minnesota. In the outer space lore, ancient aliens, there is supposedly a race of reptilians that comes to Earth. Yeah, I think that there are reptilians that come to Earth, and I think that there's some that stay here all the time. And then I think that there's also like hybrid ones too. All of the above. All right, I do have Dallas and Detroit on over here. The Evil to the East game is not back yet. We're still on halftime. That's so funny. Seriously. I'm in Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Minnesota, so yeah, the igloos. It's like they're needed. Okay, so here comes the guesses. Oh, hummus. Okay, that's a good guess. Hummus is a good guess. 2 degrees Celsius. Okay, because it's 32-degree difference, right? It's 32-degree difference. Is that what it is? Right? Man, I could be wrong. Okay, good guesses. Good guesses. I like when you're on my side. Better to have you on my side than exactly. Oh, yeah, I'm on your side. Totally. Yeah, and I will just say this for myself. You do not want me on your bad side. It takes a lot to get there. It takes effort to get there. You know, it does, but yeah, you don't want that. You don't. Oh, okay. Randy's in Western Colorado. 40 degrees over there. All right, Randy, it's getting a little chilly over there. Oh, it's raining as well. Is that getting in the way of your barbecuing? Because I know you were barbecuing or you were playing or grilling. Grilling today. I think you were grilling, right? Swerve, you were born. Oh, wow. Okay, you speaking of Northern Alberta, that's where this cat is from. That was on Spaced Out Radio. Negative 55. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite here. Here it is. You want to see what's in the bowl? Bum, 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 bum. Blueberries with cinnamon. There it is. Blueberry bowl. I forgot I had those. There we go. And then you know what? You put the cinnamon on there. And you know, cinnamon's good for like prosperity and abundance too, as well. For those of you that don't know, this is a really good blueberry. I'm going to show it to you. Look at how nice that is. And you know what, people? I was talking about the Venus star point the other day, and it shows up in plants and fruits. And lo and behold, the Venus star point is 5 points. And look at what we have. Venus, she makes a star that is 5 points. It shows up in a lot of things: stars, fruits, plants. Lo and behold, Venus. So, isn't that fun? A little fun fact. Also, a rose, obviously, has the same, makes the same design. And that's Venus, because she hits 5 points. And the Venus star point just moved into Libra for the first time in 150 years yesterday. So Venus is found all around us, everybody. Okay. Anywho, back to the evil game. These blueberries are good. Okay, we're back. All right. I was talking blueberries, and I missed about a minute. Actually, there's 14 minutes, 10 seconds left. And I'm American. I know. Yeah, we're seriously out of the loop. You know, we're waiting. I mean, we could learn. We could just learn it ourselves. I should just do that, actually. But I always have to use a converter. Okay, now the Commanders, they got the ball back. They did a little trick play. They did run the ball because they're just going to kind of have to focus on that at this point. First down into Evil to the East territory. It's 14-10. Yeah, I know. That's another thing too. Yeah. Well, astrologically, there is an explanation for that. I could astralize it. But yeah, we are often on the same wavelength. Definitely. Which is cool though, isn't it? Okay, it's first down for Washington. They tried to run the ball again. This game is quite close, 14-10. I guess I could put the score up. I could put the score up there. Grandizer, I recall in school the USA was supposed to. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they're supposed to by the 1980s. And here we are. I never understood the conversion. I know. I think maybe as a group, should we all dedicate to learning the metric system here? Should we all do it? Should we all collectively just like F it? We never learned. We were promised something and we never got it. That's just another, like, whatever. I'm not going to go off about it, but can we come to Canada? Swerve, would you take us in Canada? Can we come? Do you have room? Northern Alberta? Do you have room for a few folks? Can we just come live with you? Can we come stay there? Can we move to Canada? Me and my other friend, actually, he's sometimes on the chat. I don't think he's on tonight, but we often talk about moving to Canada. Speaking of Canada, that might be yes, I think that does go by. I think it does go back to, I think it goes back to Native American lore, but it might originate, in Canada. I think you were right. Oh, you're still BBQing? Nice. Very good. Very good. Not letting the rain stop you. 12 minutes left here in the third quarter. Randy, are you getting nervous? Is this game making you nervous? Or have you been nervous the whole time, or maybe not nervous at all? Whoa, Taylor Heineke with the big boy throw. There we go. Speaking of being nervous. Touchdown, the Washington football team. Sometimes I just think they should have kept that name, honestly. It fits. It works. Nice. There you go. Tay-Tay having a day. All right. You know what? And I like this about Taylor Heineke, that, he started off like crap, like absolute crap, right? Absolute trash. And you know what? He is persevering. He's not letting the shortcomings, he's not letting the pick six ruin his game. I like that attitude. I like that mindset. I like that moxie. And now he's getting the team fired up. He's getting the sidelines fired up. I like that attitude. I like that a lot. I'm just thinking of the chart too. It's very like Saturn, because Saturn is ruling the Commanders today, and Saturn, it will reward, but it takes a long time. All right, the Commanders have taken the lead 17-14. I like that. Yeah, we like it. Sorry, Rant and Randy, but I like it. Oatmeal. What about oatmeal? Blueberries and oatmeal, is that what you're having? 73, partly cloudy. That's not bad. Yes. They were washed properly. Not only did I wash them with water, I also washed them with a mixture of water and vinegar as well. White vinegar. So I double washed them. Yep, I did. One of my friends, she buys organic, like fruits and vegetables, but like example for her apples, she'll buy organic apples, but she does not wash them. She just eats them. And she rarely gets sick. I will say that. She rarely gets sick. I don't know if I'm going to take up on that. I'm going to let her do it, but I think you have to shift. It, because I don't have it like directly on my keyboard. You have to do like second keyboard. So it's like mine, I think, is like Windows Shift something, because you get it, because kind of on like, if you're on like an iPad, you know how you can like swipe keyboards, get the other keyboard. So I think it's on the other one for the degree symbol. But yeah, I don't outwardly have it on mine. And then sometimes it's on the numbers as well. Sometimes it's like on the numbers, but it's not on mine. Hey, you know what, too? I just saw a Burger King commercial, and I just thought of this. Last year, remember how the king, the Burger King king, like he was a huge thing, right? We haven't really seen a lot. Sorry, I have a blueberry like piece. Okay. But we have not seen the Burger King king. I think somebody was listening to my stream, because we're still seeing Burger King commercials, but I went to the point of putting up a poll on who was creepier, like the Burger King king or whoever else. And I was talking time after time, week after week, about how creepy that Burger King is. Where is he now? Talk about a conspiracy. Where is he now? I get the blueberries at Costco, wash them, then freeze them, put them in my oatmeal or eat a couple. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep, freezing those fruits, make them last a while. Do you think Danica Sue Patrick loses sleep at? No. Oh, nope. I think I don't know. Homegirl, she got the better part of that bargain. No, she's moved on. She's good. Homegirl's good. She didn't need him. They have a lot of antioxidants, so I know that. So I think they're good. They're all around just very good. They're one of the superfoods, or whatever. A lot of antioxidants. Okay, the Evil to the East, they got the ball back. And again, Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend is 9 for 15 today for 47 yards. Nothing special. He's been struggling. And again, ruled by the sun and Jupiter. His sun is ruled by Jupiter. Jupiter is retrograding right now. It's kind of challenging. And so is Taylor Heineke. He is ruled by Jupiter as well because he's a Pisces, sun in Pisces. Also ruled by Jupiter. So both of these quarterbacks have had their struggles in different ways. All right, we get a Buccaneers and Panthers update. I don't think this is anything of an update. We already knew about. Oh, it's 14-0. Go Carolina. Yeah. Bye, Father Time Tom. We're over you. We're sick of it. Get out of here. We're sick of it. Get out of here. Uh-oh. The lizard's down. What was I calling him again? It's not Alan. It's not the Lizard King because that's Jim Morrison. What were we calling him again? I forgot. I have an Android phone, but it's the second. Yeah, I have a Droider. I'm a Droider too, but it's something like that. It's like the second keyboard. That's where the degree symbol is. So Danica's ex did just throw to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones is just doing everything for this team. I think he's got to be the best player on the Evil to the East. He's got to be. Ooh, man. Alan Lazard just got hit in the head on the side. Yikes. That looked very painful. So we don't like to see that. Oh, yes. About the degree sign. Valerie, I got a Packers loss. Yes. Valerie, that is hilarious. Yes, a Packers loss is good for all of us Vikings fans, pancreases, and livers. And it's not good. Actually, Evil to the East loss, too, does not bode well for the pancreas and livers, especially of Packer fans either. They are one to kind of like drink it up. Valerie is hilarious. Grandizer. Yeah, she is so funny. That was a good one, Valerie. I'm going the other direction. I don't want to go to Canada. I know. Yeah, you got to go because it's too cold, right? I know. Got to get closer to the equator. Well, okay, let's figure out where else can we all go. The thing is, anywhere you go, you can be found. Somebody's there, whatever. So, I mean, you got to just do whatever, right? Okay, the ex-boyfriend has plenty of time to throw the ball. But even when he's got all the time in the world, passes can't be completed. Oh, and then he's doing the eye roll. All right, what happened here? Oh, yeah, I couldn't hang onto the ball. It's going to be 4th and 2. Oh, and then crybaby of all crybabies. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Randy, you can handle it, right? You're fine. You're fine. You can handle it. All right, 4th and 2. Are they going to try to fake it? Oh, somebody's talking to himself over here. Danica's ex is pissed. He's sitting on the bench by Jordan Love. Maybe Jordan Love needs to come in. Maybe we need to see a Love appearance. Okay, that makes sense. No character on the keyboard. Yeah, it's like you got to go to the other character. And also, that's probably just another reason why we're never going to convert to that system. They don't even give us the degree symbols. I mean, actually, we need degrees for Fahrenheit too, so it's fine. Elbow bump. That's hilarious, Valerie. Yeah, I love this, that Taylor Heineke is rising above I love it a lot. I like that attitude. How can you not like that attitude? Because if you think about it too, if we think about like Pizza Ranch Boy in this situation, okay, if Kirk came out here and threw a pick six, it would probably ruin at the beginning of the game, like Taylor did. It would probably ruin the entire thing. I don't think he could pull himself out of that because that's something internally that you got to do as a player. And look at what Taylor Heineke's doing today. So good on him. I got to say, good on Taylor Heineke for that. Lions fall. Oh, let's go back to the Lions. What happened over there? Oh no, it's on commercial too. They fumble on the second yard, or it's second yard line, ready to score first and goal. Dallas recovers. That kind of happened earlier, but on the flip side with Detroit, that game has been wild. I'm on that channel now, but we're getting the Taco Bell commercial, Taco Hell, from Pete Davidson over here. Why is he doing Taco Bell commercials? Like, dude, maybe they gave him free Taco Bell. I'd so move to Canada. When people say, why don't you leave the USA if you don't like it here? I said, I'd gladly go up. Dude. Yeah, I have said that a few times. I've looked into like how to move to Canada. I know. It's like, well, and here's another tinfoil hat theory. Again, this is a theory. Just what I think. I have no idea. Who the F knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I have a fear that we're going to be stuck here and that we're not going to be able to leave before too long. Just a theory. Overall defense is doing well. Yeah, offense is not looking good, dude. And are you ready to say goodbye to your quarterback? I mean, you personally, like, what do you think about it? Like, are you done? Would you like to see Jordan Love or somebody else? Because I think it's him. It's him. Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Exactly. The lizards don't get sick. Mm-hmm. There you go. I think there's a theory here. Yeah, people. Yeah, there's a theory here about I mean, again, it could be immune system building. Burger King is in court fighting alimony charges. He knocked up the Dairy Queen. He forgot to wrap his Big Whopper. Swerve. Is that an original? That's funny. That creepy king, we knew he was up to no good the whole entire time. We did. Ravens are up by 10 over the Browns. All right, Washington's got the ball back here. They're up 17-14 over the Packers. I did just flip over now to Dallas and Detroit. Dallas is still up by 4, so it's 10-6. Yeah, Detroit's got the ball now. Jared Goff, throw, they can't hang on. It's going to be 3rd and 12 over here. Carolina up 14-3 over Tampa Bay. The Jags are hanging on over the New York Giants right now, everybody. It's 17-13 over there. Like to see that. Titans over the Colts. I kind of forgot about them. The one bad thing about the blueberries, I feel like I have blueberries in my teeth all over. Okay. Oh, dude, you got to wash the rice. You got to wash the rice. Yeah, you do. Teeth check here for blueberries. Looks all right. Okay. Yeah, I washed the rice, like for real. Yeah, I know, that was funny. You know what does show up though? Which oftentimes I think is something. I have a scar on my lip. I think it's kind of hard to see, but like I don't know. Maybe nobody noticed, but it's noticeable to me. But it's from when I was playing sports. I got hit with a softball. Washing rice is so annoying, but I know. Seriously, you gotta wash it. You do. I wash the rice always. Father Time Tom, for real. The time is running out for Father Time Tom. Okay, that clock is ticking. It's like Cinderella at midnight, okay? All right, you're going to turn into a pumpkin here. Speaking of pumpkins, did everybody see that video of that lady that was showing us how to carve pumpkins? It was really funny. I'm going to look it up here for y'all. Okay. I second and 9 for Washington. Still kind of quiet over here. It's 17-14. We'll see what's happening here. 6:31 left in the third. Pumpkin carving. Oh, here it is. Did y'all see this? Hold on, let me find it. Okay, here. I love this lady. I want to see if I can turn it up. I'm gonna watch it. Here. Have y'all seen this one? Did you see it? Have you seen this one here? Okay, here we go.
Nasty strings, the easier way. It literally cuts the job in half. Hi everybody, it's Babs. Did your mom ever tell you the do's and don'ts of pumpkin carving? Don't stand and carve your pumpkin. Sit. Just put them on your lap. Now time to cut the bottom of your pumpkin, not the top. Don't do this. Use your hand mixer instead. Get all those strings.
Yeah, get it out of there.
Your mixer did the hard work of loosening all those strings. When designing your pumpkin face, use a dry erasable red marker that you can get rid of the lines after you carve. If you don't want to struggle using a knife to carve your pumpkin, just use a soft-headed
I love this. I mean, I don't carve a lot of pumpkins.
Remove all your red lines. Don't let all your work go to
I like her though. I love her sweater. I want that sweater.
Rub it on all the open cuts.
She's putting Vaseline in her pumpkin.
Won't dry out as quickly, and it should last about 1 to 2 weeks.
Hey.
And if you want a beautifully scented jack-o'-lantern,
oh, put that cinnamon. Yep, the cinnamon like the blueberries.
Right on the top.
Get some abundance in there.
And she smells delicious. Happy Halloween.
I love it. Wasn't that amazing? I thought that was fun. I liked her. All right. Her name is Babs, I think. I liked her a lot. That was enjoyable. Yeah, that's hilarious, though. Grandizer. All right. Washington on a little bit of a run here. I like it. Jade, you remember when you said born in the 80s? Oh, shoot. I got to plug in my PC. Okay, Packers fans that are at this game right now, they just showed one, and they were like this. Just pissed. 2nd and 2 for Washington. There we go. First down. Washington's got the momentum here. Okay? I'm enjoying it. I am very much enjoying it. Yeah. It said 1680s. Another viewer said that comment that I think that was Asia. Grandizer, listen to Dr. Foe. The germs on the veg and fruit will make you stronger. Yeah, it's immune system building there. Listen to Dr. Foe. She's got all the knowledge, or kill you. But also she's an openly admitted reptilian, so you never really know what's, behind the scenes there. 1st and 10. Okay, Taylor, Tay-Tay. Oh, no. Tay-Tay, what are you doing? He was feeling himself. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. And then that ball got batted down. It really did. Oh, he got grabbed, actually, by the shoulder, trying to make the throw. It hit the helmet of another commander, and then the commander fell on it. Or kill you. 50-50. It's 50-50 chance. Creaky Bulks, I feel like a vampire that specifically feeds on he who shall not be named, failing to convert first downs. I feel like a vampire that specifically feeds on, yeah. Is that what's happening right now? I think that's what's happening. That's what he is. He also could be some sort of reptilian as well. Maybe Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend, because he went on this ayahuasca journey or whatever, trying to connect, or lose the ego, whatever. But the thing is, I think maybe he's just denying who he really is, a reptilian. Let's go back to Dallas and Detroit. What the F's happening over here? They're in the fourth quarter. 7 minutes left. Well, 6 minutes, 59 seconds. It's still 10-6 over here. It's a tight matchup. Dallas does have the ball. They're in Detroit Lions territory here. It's going to be 2nd and probably about 7. Oh, it's 3rd down. My bad. 3rd down. My bad. What's that? Jade, you got the Cash App active. I see it the other day. You still got the Cash App active. I saw it the other day. I don't have Cash App. It's 3rd and 8 for Dallas. I don't have a Cash App. I have a PayPal, but I don't have a Cash App. Could you imagine if there was more land the size of the states in Antarctica? I've thought about that. And underneath it, too. Underneath it, CeeDee Lamb with the catch with the first down for Dallas. I'm going back to Evil to the East now. They're still in the commercial. Why is this weirdo John Hamm everywhere? He needs to just go away. He needs to go away. All right. Yeah, it's down there. It is. And the underground bases and the underground meetings that they have under Antarctica too. All of the things. I would love to live in Minnesota. Same thing, process and stuff. Yeah, Swerve, I think you would. Yeah, it's nice here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like living here. I do, but I'm just like, oh man, I don't know. I'm just like nervous about like the future, about just, well, whatever. I'll just have to buckle up and see. But, like I was kind of making mention of earlier, like no matter where you go, you can be like found or whatever. There's always going to be things. So, yeah. Minnesota's nice though. It's very nice here today. It's unseasonably warm. Back to the weather for another second, but cheers everybody again for hanging out. See how this ends over here. JKS, you wouldn't. Okay. Did Heineke get injured on this here? They're replaying it. I would never move to Canada. Call me old fashioned, but I believe in free speech. You're free to your beliefs. We're all free to our beliefs, right? Yeah, for sure. 3 minutes, 33 seconds left in the third. 3-3, 3-3. Threes are all about teamwork, collaborating, and building. Things being in flux. Taco Hell. Taco Hell. 2nd and 10 for the Washington football team. Nice run for the first down. Okay, I love Washington's attitude right now. I love their team coming together. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. I'd love to live in Germany or Argentina, even Romania. I would love to live in Europe. I would love to live in France. I would love to live there. I thought we already confirmed this. I thought we already confirmed that I do. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but yeah, I do. I do wash them. I wash them with vinegar too. And my rice. I don't wash my rice with vinegar. I've actually never rinsed my rice with vinegar, but I could actually. Dallas just picked the ball off. Ooh, we got a game going over there too. Thanks for the update, Nate. Now Dallas is 1st and 10. Now when I clicked over and they're on, Dak's trying to run it. He's barely going to get like two yards on that. They're on Detroit's like, I don't know, it looks like about 8-yard line. I'm going to go back to Evil, see what's happening over here. 1st and 10 for Washington. Couple good close games here. Coming down to the wire. There's 2 minutes left right now in the third quarter for Washington and Evil. It moved to Minnesota, Jada's room. Yeah. I don't want roommates. With all due respect. We can be neighbors, though. We can be neighbors. We can live nearby. That'd be fine. Taylor Heineke is rising above right now. Rising above adversity. Rising above the pick 6 that he threw earlier. He didn't let that ruin his entire game. I like this attitude. He keeps going for it, even though he was getting pretty much tackled at the time. Completed the pass. And it looks like the football team might score here again. I love to see it. I hear it's cheap to live in Minnesota and Michigan. It's not necessarily like super cheap to live like in the city. It depends where you want to live here. It depends. Yeah, I don't know about Michigan though. I'm not sure. If you want like a cheap place, you could move to like one of the Dakotas. You can move to like North or South Dakota, Iowa as well. Ooh, you want to live in Jamaica, Niagara to be specific, or Australia would be really cool. I would love to go to Australia. I would love to check that out. Dude, Fo, I should hook you up with my godmother. Actually, she used to live in Jamaica. I mean, just to like chat, or you should meet her sometime. She's really cool. She used to live in Jamaica for many years. All right. I don't know how to earn money in those places, so I feel stuck. Right. Yeah. I know. It's like, how do you get a job in another country? I think that's one like of the huge things too. It's 4th and 7 for Washington. Tay was trying to throw it in the end zone, missed it. It's going to be 4th and 7, 11 seconds left in the third quarter over here. I would assume that the football team's going to go for the field goal. Man, Tay just got sandwiched too. Okay. He's like, hey, can I get a effing break here? No, not possible. Not possible. You got blue tongue with blueberries? I don't think so. No, not yet. I think you have to eat a few more. Blueberry teeth check. I think it's fine. It's not cheap in Minnesota. Yeah, exactly. It's not. If you had the NFL Red Zone Sundays would change for you. It shows action from all games. I know. I wonder if I could reach out to them and get like a free membership. I would love that. That would be absolutely amazing because then I could just literally update about every single game that's going on at the same time. All right, 31-yard attempt. He missed it earlier, but it was from a long way away. It's good this time. All right, it's good. The Washington football team takes the lead now 20-14 over the Evil to the East losers. There's 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's click back over to Detroit and Dallas, see what's popping over there. I would love that, though. All right. It looks like Jared Goff to try to make it. Oh, no. Jared Goff just threw a pick. Okay. Tuned in just in time over here. Hey, it's 21. Carolina. Tampa Bay 3. Ha. All right. Man. Okay. The Detroit Lions have had 3 turnovers in this half. Oh, damn. Dallas scored. It is 17-6. Damn. Detroit can't catch a break over here. Cincinnati pulling out for Atlanta. Cincinnati 35, Falcons 17. Jared Goff's going back on the field after that. All right, I'm going back to Evil to the East. Pumpkin Lady is my hero. She got that sweater in 1977. Really, dude, I love that sweater. And I watched that the other day, and I was like, she's amazing. She's great. Yeah, loved it. Loved it. I'm a pumpkin. Jade is pumpkin? What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. I know. I love that. She had all the tricks. She really did. The pumpkin gal. Valerie, she got that sweater from my garage sale. Well, dude, do you have any more? I love that sweater. Seriously. I'm jealous of the sweater. World Cup. Maybe I should just stream the World Cup with Cristiano Ronaldo, excuse me. He's probably like the only player I know. Fire Dan Snyder, Ace, Shock. Oh boy. Okay. Fire Dan Snyder. Here it comes. Good to see you though, Ace Shock. Thanks for joining. Great. The Evil to the East, they're faking the handoff. Okay. Danica Patrick's ex is all pissed off. His diaper got changed, so he completed a pass over here to Alan Lazard. What were we calling him again? The non-Lizard King? Because that's Jim Morrison as the Lizard King. Jade, do you carve pumpkins with your family? I don't remember the last time I carved a pumpkin. I live far away from my family. So it's not like I live like, yeah. So no, I guess no. I don't really do a lot of pumpkin carving. I have when I was younger. It's fun. I mean, I think the last time I carved pumpkins was with some friends like a few years ago. Back when everybody was alive. That is so sinister. Aww. Back when everyone was alive. I've not carved a pumpkin since like the 1980s. Yeah. And I mean, I could get down on that though, especially after watching Pumpkin Lady. Yeah, I think it's PayPal. Maybe that you were talking about. Perhaps. Grandizer is going to make me cry. Why? Oh, I know. Yeah, maybe we should we have a virtual pumpkin carving? We could do that. I mean, we did just get the tips from Pumpkin Lady Babs. I could get a couple little pumpkins. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Get a couple pumpkins carved here. Carve a pumpkin and spend time with your inner child. I like that, Valerie. Very much so. I like that. Because I really like I love jack-o'-lanterns. I love them. They're super cool. And I think, too, the thing that bothered me about pumpkin carving in the past is I never had, like, a proper knife to do the cutting. So it was always, like, extremely difficult. And then the design got all effed. And then you just got to make do, you know? But that's the whole point of pumpkin carving, too. Cowboys are driving. Let me click back over there. I think I might be ahead of everybody, but maybe not. Okay, it's 2nd and 14 for Dallas. Oh, man. Poor Detroit. There's only 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, 15 left. All right. Back to the evil game. I know. Come on, Lions. I'm rooting for the Lions, though, legit. Yeah, Spain would be cool. I've never been to Spain, but I would really like to go there. Really good architecture, especially in, like, Barcelona. Yeah, the Lions, I think, are done for. Yeah, I'm behind in the comments here. I think I'm just behind a little bit. I live alone, too. I've lived alone since the 2000s. However, yeah. The Cheeseheads are still there. They're still showing their faces. So they haven't left the stadium yet. Yeah, I don't know. Roommates, unless it's a pet, like a roommate, obviously like a dog or cat, that'd be fine with me. Wow. Okay, so Danica's ex got the pass off. Okay, he got out of that mess. AJ Dillon caught the pass, ran for a little bit, but now, in typical this game fashion, there's a flag on the field. Nano Joe, I love it. Gum Gum has been consumed. I like it. I've been eating blueberries over here. Just want to make sure, because blueberries, I love them, but, you know, they can stay in your teeth. Gum has been consumed. I love it. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, man. All right. It's 1st and 15. So the flag was on the evil. Take that. Panthers in the lead versus Tom Brady. A shock. I'm loving to hear that. I'm loving to see it too. Carolina beating Father Time Tom. Love it. So Aaron Jones here with a little blip pass from the ex-boyfriend. Dude, Danica's ex is fried here. He's done. Like, done nothing today at all. So barely throwing the ball. And when he has thrown the ball, it hasn't been completed. So I see everybody else trying out here. So the common element also with his crybabying about, was struggling. Hey, how about you look in the mirror and say that to yourself, my dude? Okay? How about you try doing that? Funny, too, from somebody that went on an ayahuasca journey to try to remove the ego. It's heavily still visible. So just saying. All right, now it's 2nd and 3 for the evil, and Aaron Jones is once again going to do everything for this team and get the first down. So good for him. How do you find new customers to sell to? Oh, I'm behind in that. What do you mean? I'm behind in the comments, though. The Lions, Goff gets the ball stripped. I think I'm still behind in the comments, everybody, but I'm trying to catch up here. 13-18 left in the 4th quarter over here. Washington 20, Evil to the east, 14. The Evil are on the move, however. They just got into the football team's territory. Cowboys, 17-6, still over the Detroit. 2 minutes left over in that game. Faking the handoff here. Twinkle Toes is twirling around. Can't get the pass completed. No good. Nice try. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Evil. Nate? Yes! The Lions just fumbled again. Thanks, Goff. Oh, man. Lions are just, what the F? They're crumbling. They have kind of been crumbling. They had this, upswing. I thought that they were going to be the sleepers, but, man, I was wrong on that one. I told Lions fans that Dallas was looking to take out their lot. Yeah, that's a good point. And, yeah, those freaking Eagles still undefeated. 2nd and 10 here for the Evil. Looks like the ex-boyfriend is in the shoddy. They are handing the ball off. It kind of looks like a fake. That was an absolutely terrible play. The ball basically got back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. It's going to be 3rd and 10 for the Packers. I worked as a bartender who used to call me Pumpkin as a cutesy reference. She was fun to work for. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I'll talk to people at my work that live in like the southern states, and they call sometimes on the phone. I mean, it's obviously, with love or whatever, but they'll say like honey or sweetie or baby. Thanks, baby. Thanks, baby. Thank you, baby. I got one of those the other day. Like, oh, okay. That's nice. But it's definitely like a southern thing. Did you ever eat Captain Crunch cereal? Okay, so that's going to be almost a first down. Rogers to Rogers. Meta. Ooh, it's 4th down. 4th and 1. I never did eat Captain Crunch. I've eaten Captain Crunch. I didn't like it though. Not my jam. I just couldn't get into it. And it wasn't just like a texture or taste thing, it's all of it. I never got into it. I know. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Desert Botanical Garden. All the little butterflies. Mm-hmm. Oh, ball came out. They didn't get it. Packers went for it on 4th down for 4th and 1, and they didn't get it. You like to see the demise. You really do. However, this does not bode well. It's a couple weeks before the Vikings have to play Washington, so they could crumble before then. But I was like, that doesn't bode well for the Vikings in a couple of weeks. So great. Oh, Wisconsin Vike, how's it going? Thanks for chiming in here. Never been to Spain, but I kind of like the music. 3 Dog Night lyric. Nice. Wisconsin Vike, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope all is well. I still eat Captain Crunch. Love that plastic film, like feeling it leaves in my mouth. There you go. Yeah, I never got into it. Never got into Captain Crunch. I tried it. Yeah, just not my jam. Spain would be cool, but I don't know the language. I barely speak English. Here's Pizza Hut with these melts. Seriously, it's literally just a piece of pizza that is folded in half, and they're calling it a melt. No, it's pizza that is folded in half. They're trying to market that and peddle it as a melt. Stop it. Stop trying to bamboozle everybody. Knock it off. Like your butterfly cup, Jade, do you know what group of butterflies is called a kaleidoscope or a flutter? I had heard of the kaleidoscope, which I think is so cool. I love that. I didn't know flutter though, but that makes sense. I like that little fun fact. Love seeing the butterflies for sure. Yeah. Lion sleeps tonight in the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. The lion sleeps tonight. Oh man, are they going to be getting yelled at by Dan Campbell? He's just going to be losing it. I feel bad for Dan Campbell. Dallas just scored again. Oh God. Yeah, it's happening over there. It's happening. In this timeline, it's always been Captain Crunch. Oh, Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch. Yes, yes. Yeah, in this timeline. Exactly. That's the key word there. This. I guess 2 keywords. Timeline. Bumblebee tuna. Oh, a bumblebee? Yeah. A bumblebee? Yeah, I'm not going to try to sing, but there you go. I thought you were saying bumblebee tuna. Jade, the score is 14-20. I'm into couch thinking it's a sign. Learning. Yes, we're learning. Yep, I think it's a sign too. I think it's a good sign. I think it's a good sign for all. Yeah. It's 14-20. And there's 11 minutes, 22 seconds in the 4th quarter right now. I think that's another sign, Valerie. It's another sign. I'm looking at this play again. Oh, man. They just could not hang on to the ball. The pass was completed. Oh, the ex-boyfriend looks pissed off. All right. Fresh set of downs here for Washington. All right. 1st and 10. All right, Taylor Heineke's feeling himself here. He's unfortunately going to get sacked. Okay. Again, though, with Tay-Tay, I like that he's trucking along, just going to keep pushing here. Like that song. Who sings that song? REO Speedway? Keep pushing, I think. Tom Brady is suffering from a lack of an endochrome. Endochrome? Are you saying he's lacking chromosomes? Oh. Is that what you're saying? Otherwise, I'm missing something else. I think he's got a couple, he's been concussed a couple of times. All right, Washington handing the ball off again, trying to run it. It was 2nd and 13. All right, the evil defense saying, no, you're not doing that, okay? Pam Oliver is reporting. What is she telling us? All right, it's 3rd and 8 now for the Commanders. Okay, the moment I turn it up, literally all I hear Pam say is, back to you. Thank you, Pam. All right, I wanted to chime in earlier, but I couldn't. Okay. See, I could easily do this for a team. Like, I could easily do that. Like what Pam Oliver was doing. This is what's happening right now. And the score is 14-20 currently, Washington. There's 11 minutes, 22 seconds left. Matt LaFleur was having a little bit of a conversation over on the sideline with Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend, but it seems like things just aren't going their way. So back to you. See, I'm saying. Swerve, I knew I screwed that up. You were picking up what I was putting down. Yeah, he screwed up. He's confirmed. Confirmed. He could also be a reptilian. Speaking of reptiles, Queen of Ravens and Wonder Twins both confirmed Brady. What? Queen of Ravens and Wonder Twins both confirmed Brady. What? I feel like I got too much going on. Kevin, what up? Kevin in the house, everybody. Cheers, Kevin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. There was just an Adam Thielen shoe over here. There was a flag on the field. Kevin, what's good? How's it going? We're watching the Evil to the East lose over here, which is always nice. I'm back from work right now, not to witness a comeback this week, only to proclaim to everyone that right now as we speak, Kirk is comfy. Kirk, are you comfy? Are you comfortable? Rest assured, everything else can fall into place now. Skull, exactly. Thanks, Kevin. Good to see you. Kevin joins us once he's done with work, usually. And for the Vikings, he's been a good luck charm here. The last, 3 weeks in a row now? Coming home after work, and they've gotten the win. They've been able to hang on to it. I think, too, also, you've been having to wear your work shirt as well, or stay in your work shirt. It's like the talesman. You're like the purple talesman. All right, TD, what up? Just like the calzone, it's fancy pizza. Fancy pizza. Yeah, I guess, whatever. Yeah, because you fold in half. Yeah, I get it. They're just trying to reinvent pizza. That's all they're trying to do. They're just trying to reinvent pizza. That's all they're trying to do. REO Speedwagon, thank you. That's what I thought it was. Keep Pushing by REO Speedwagon. Hey, Peo time in the house. LA Rams YouTuber. Peo, I mentioned you earlier. Welcome, everybody. Go like, subscribe, share the channel. Peo time, good dude. Obviously, LA Rams content creator over there. Good to have you, Peo. Also, we have a fellow Canadian, Peo, in the chat. So Peo is Canadian. Also, Swerve95 is Albertan. I guess maybe you don't call yourselves that. Anyway, he's in Alberta, northern Alberta. So got a couple of Canadians in the house here. We love it. Welcome to our Canadian friends and welcome Peo time. Always good to see you, dude. Thanks for swinging through. All right. Or a prune is now a dried right? Exactly. Valerie, exactly. A prune, right? And can I just say, oh my gosh, it's 1st and goal for the football team. Love it. I love it. The demise of the evil. We want to see it keep happening. Okay, how is that not a flag right there? There was basically a uniform that was ripped out. Okay, 8 minutes, 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Yee. Yeah, a dried plum. Exactly. Best version of The Lion Sleeps Tonight by Allie and Joe, bouncy version. I don't know if I'm familiar with it. Maybe I've heard it and I just didn't realize. Somebody got their uniform torn up here. Are you enjoying this? I am. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this. Very much so. Yep. And I'm going to love to see the score to go up here for Washington. And, I will say, Peo, I was saying earlier that Like Tay-Tay's been having a day, all right? Taylor Heineke's been having a little bit of a day today, all right? It's been a little bit of a struggle. But I like that, like, after the pick six, he did not let that sway him and, like, completely ruin his game, rising up over adversity. I like to see it. So, yes. Cheers, Peo. Yep, we hope you're having a good weekend. Very good. Peo just put out a video, too, about Christian McCaffrey getting traded to the 49ers. So, yes. Beauty bye week. Yes, we're all on a bye. Endonochrome. I'm not saying that. Andrenochrome. I don't know. I'm sorry. Summer at home saying hi to Peo. Peo in the house, everybody. We got a celeb in here. It's 3rd and goal for the football team. And Tay-Tay just got sacked. So it's going to be 4th and goal, I would assume. They're probably going to go for the field goal. Oh, the football team fans are loving this. All right. I'm not seeing many cheeseheads here. I wonder if they've left the stadium. They might have left. Oh, no, they're still there. I see a couple. Green and gold still in there. They're lingering. Peo has a question. If you had to rename one NFL team, what team would you rename and what animal or objects would you... Oh, man. It's 4th and goal still. Okay. I think I would obviously go at this point. Kansas City needs to be renamed. That needs to be done. So we're going with that. And maybe like the Dogmen or something. Yeah, the Dogmen. Something like that. Something cryptid like that. So it's going to be Kansas City because they need to. Oh, man. He missed. Oh, no, he made it. Okay. I thought that their kicker just totally biffed it on that field goal. All right. It's 23-14 Washington over the losers. Packers. Sorry, Ranting Randy, if you're still on here. Yeah. So it's going to be like the Kansas City cryptids. There we go. Peo, good question. Kansas City cryptids. That's what I'm going with. All right, we got a commercial break. Bun B does a song called Pushin'. Yeah, the other one that I was thinking of was REO Speedwagon. But yeah, Bun B. I've never heard that one, though. I feel bad for Dan Campbell because the fan base expects way too much out of their team. Lions are year 2 of the rebuild, and they all thought they should be an 11-win team. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I think that's maybe a little bit of a reach, perhaps. And yeah, I feel bad for Dan Campbell as well. I like Dan Campbell. I guess maybe I would feel differently if the Detroit Lions were my team. But from what I've seen, I like his attitude. So yeah, I feel bad for Dan Campbell too. And I just feel bad for the Lions and their fans. So yeah, awesome. Very good. Canadians in the house. G12, hello, my friend. Yes. I like that everybody's saying hi to one another. Thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday, and you have been thus far. Apparently, the Chinese invented pizza and the Italians invented rice. I don't know if you can invent rice, though. I think Native Americans, wouldn't they be like the first ones that like discovered white rice? I don't know, wild rice, but I guess there's different rices as well. But it's like grown, right? So it can't be invented. I mean, I could be wrong. It's the Peo time, Jade. Tell Peo about the voices you heard at night. Oh, yeah, I could. I'm going to just go through the comments here really quick. Yeah, and then if Peo wants to stay, I'll tell him. Yeah. I don't think yeah, exactly. It's grown. Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of getting to it here. Still got a commercial over here. Browns trying to push really? Okay, Browns trying to push their game into overtime. I'm going to click back over. Oh, okay. Dallas must have officially beat Detroit. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 23-20. All right. Yep, I see what they're doing here over Baltimore. Baltimore over Cleveland. Yeah, Dallas 24, Detroit 6. Ooh, yikes. Final. All right. I'm going back now to the evil game. Yeah, it does look like they're trying to get that game into overtime. Okay, the Cheesehead fans they're still there. They're proud. They're still a thing. Oh, anytime, Pam? Any old time, dude. Any old time. Thanks for stopping through, too. Always good to see you. I gotta go if this is getting racist. Oh, okay. Holler at me later. Oh, yes. Thank you, for sure. Always good to see you. You gotta do you. My day is going well. I was driving most of the day, but I'm excited for a day football field. Oh, very good. Yep. And good thing you got to your destination as well. If Canada ever invaded the United States, Wisconsin Bike and I would be doomed because we're so close. Our Vikings released Taylor Heineke because he drunkenly put his foot through a plate window. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier, Kevin, that Taylor is a former Minnesota Viking. So obviously I'm going to root for him totally. But yeah. Kevin, where are you at in Wisconsin Bike? Are you northern Wisconsin? Is that what's happening here? I mean, I'm not too far away from Canada, but I'm in Minnesota, so it's like, I guess, the Twin Cities, so it's a little further away. 2nd and 2 for the Evil. Haha. And they couldn't get it. Now it's going to be 3rd down. They're losing it. Jaguars are still holding strong over the New York Giants, 17-13 over there. All right. No, I don't like that at all. It's quiet. Peo here. I was moderating for Micro Mike, but he way too many bots. Yeah, that there was a lot of bots over there. Okay, 3rd and 4, not happening. Oh, but then they're gonna cry about it. Then they're gonna cry about not getting a flag. Okay. Ryan, well, after sitting out on my balcony, what did I miss? Hello, kidding. This is great. Oh, that's funny, Ryan. Yeah, are you enjoying outside? For sure. Yeah. Love it. 3rd and 4. Okay, so they cried about it, and they did get a flag. The Commanders got a flag, so it's going to be a fresh set of downs for the Evil. It's 23-14, so the Evil got some work to do. There's 5 minutes, 36 seconds left in the game. The internet bots have come to fear you. That's funny. Big Gritter, 210. Just heard that Uda got arrested. Oh, really? Oli Uda got arrested? For what? What happened? Hey, Purple Rain, how's it going? Good to see you. Cheers. Hope the Commanders can close. Oh, my gosh, me too. Oh, man. Love to see it. And I really, again, I got to make mention of this, too. Once again, okay. Danica's ex-boyfriend just got sacked. Oh, no. Giants have taken the lead over the Jaguars. Aw, bummer. Yeah, but I really like Taylor Heineke. I like the gameplay today. He threw a pick 6 early, and, it didn't look very good, but didn't let it ruin the game. Just rose above it, so I like that a lot. Yeah, I hope that the Evil end up losing, too, because I would love it. We like to see that happen over here. And, as Vikings fans, that just gives us a bigger buffer, too. And, at this point, if the Vikings can't win the NFC North, I don't know. Lions are a mess, the Bears, and then we got this mess over here, being the Evil to the east. It's 2nd and 10. Pass completed. And okay, they're going to get the first down, but the clock is the enemy right now, is the biggest enemy, public enemy number 1. Peo, not on micromites. I don't know what he does, but he gets more bots than Tom Grossi does. That's probably a lot of bots. Ryan, so I was thinking on how you can call a penalty for the Vikings and Adam Thielen's shoe. For the Packers, I would say a piece of cheese on the field. Yeah, that's a good one, Ryan. We could start motion. We could officially go to that now. Yeah, I like it. All right, the boyfriend's got time to throw. He's throwing on the move, and pass cannot be held on. Oh, tough break. Oh, that's too bad. He's mad about that, too. Mad about that. Rodgers to Rodgers, and Rodgers can't hang on to the ball. Oh, just a little bit out of reach, but I mean, the pass was pretty much on. That's too bad. Oliuda should have been arrested a long time ago for impersonating a professional football player. Okay, Kevin. Oh, yeah. Burn. That was a zinger. At Peo, if I were Micro right, I just shut the stream down. Wow, it got that bad. Right, exactly. Like that bad. That's pretty terrible. 2nd and 10 For the Evil to the east, and it's going to be short. There's 4:44 left in the fourth. It's 23-14. Washington's holding strong here. I like it. Yeah, that's terrible. If there was that many bots, that's like bot overload. Very bad payout. I've not seen it that bad since last year. Oh no, couldn't even watch the game. Rename the Rams. Why do we need to rename the Rams? I don't think they need to be renamed, right? The Dogmen, that could be good. Yeah. The Bomads, Valerie, that could work. I'm way behind in the comments here, but I'm trying to catch up. That's funny. 3rd and 6 for the Evil. Oh, nope. Pass sucked. That pass sucked. He's done. Oh, well, we got a piece of cheese on the field, so let's calm down, everybody. All right, somebody threw a cheese slice on the field. We got a cube down there. And then we just got one of these from Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend, so it seems like it's going to be against Washington. Okay. Of course. So it's going to be a fresh set of downs, all because somebody couldn't complete a pass, but then you cry about it. The Dogs. Yeah, that's true. But it's different, though. It's different. Nomads. That's a good one, too. That's a good one. I'm in Sheboygan, close to Milwaukee. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Sheboygan. I like the Rams name, but I've always joked about having team name. The Wombats. Ooh, that's kind of a fun one, Pao. The Wombats. I think wombats are an underrated animal. There you go. Ooh, I like that. It's a little bit of a hot take here. That's like a take that you wouldn't necessarily hear every day, but I like it. Very good. Milwaukee, I guess it makes sense, Kevin, because it says Milwaukee in your name, so that would make sense, but I wasn't sure if you were exactly there right now. Okay, the ex-boyfriend made a pass, but seriously, the time is the big enemy here for the Evil. You know, the clock's a ticking here. 2nd and 5, 3 minutes 48 seconds. They're literally gonna just lose the game by running out of time. Losers. The urban cool area of the state where all the crime and the fun. Well, that's not good. What Canada invade without our tugboat with a shotgun and slingshots for guns? I don't know what that's about. Oh man, there's so much crybabying going on here. Okay, there's another piece of cheese on the field. 4th quarter, there's 3 minutes 33 seconds left in the 4th. Okay, Evil are really trying to move here. Tanyan is complaining, or is that a Raider name? Yeah, Raiders changed to Nevada Nomads. Ooh, Valerie, I like that one. Nevada Nomads. I like that a lot. I really do. I like that. You like that? I do, actually. I do. It's never really quick going through the comments. I know. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's just a play on words, right? I'm going to go through the comments quick. Stop. Uda got arrested because he allegedly blocked somebody, and seeing as how that never happens, they charged him with assault. Okay. Okay. There's a little purple bitterness here, but okay. That's all right. Okay, so the fresh set of downs for the Evil yet again, because they're crybabying about everything. A craft single on the field? That's hilarious. We got a craft single on the field. Alert, we got a craft single, all right, that is fallen out of the sandwich. They're trying to make a grilled cheese here. It's not happening. They need a George Foreman grill. Just close it right on there. The thing's not going to fall out of there. A grilled cheese sounds really good, actually. Okay, so 3 minutes, 33 seconds left in the 4th. The Evil are trying to score here. They're on the Oh, they're trying, and they just did. Damn it. Once again, Aaron Jones doing everything for this team. Doing everything. Damn it. Okay, so it was an Aaron Jones touchdown, unfortunately. So it's now 20-23. Why did I think, like, math is hard? Like, I get math is hard, but for some reason, I thought even after the score, if they were to score, they would still be down by a lot more. Math is hard. It really is. It is. And you know what? Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend finally made a throw. Okay. It only took you like the whole entire time. And you know what? Your team is still losing. So, losers. We got a craft single on the field. Once again, Aaron Jones doing everything. So it's 23-20. Washington's still up. It's never a good idea to call a Packer game done until the clock reads 0. This is true, Valerie. This is true. You are very right. Just like with any game, really, with any team, but with the Vikings as well. Cheers, everybody. Blueberry cheers. We got Mason Crosby going for the PAT. We'll see what happens. It's good. It's good. 21-23. Commanders still up by 2. So the crybaby's like, see, I got it done. 3 minutes, 26 seconds left. Yeah, the refs are totally trying to give this game away. Are the refs trying to make a bunch of grilled cheese sandwiches today, Ryan? I think that they are. All you see are cheese slices on the field. I know. I hope they have enough bread. I hope they have enough brioche or whatever they're using. Sourdough. Dude, I love a good sourdough. For real. One of my friends works at a place where they make like a vegan sourdough, and it is amazing. I love it. I know. See, Valerie? And, Valerie, I was doing the planetary pregame. I was looking at the chart earlier in the game, and it was a hard one to read. I could pull it back up here. We could take a little look at it because I always look at it afterwards too, whether, get it right or wrong. Always got to look and reference back. And it was very tough because I saw a lot of good stuff for the Commanders. I saw some challenging things for both, and I saw some good stuff for the Evil, unfortunately, too. But I gave the slight edge to the Evil at the beginning because I had to make a pick, but it was really hard. So I can see why the game is so close too, because the chart kind of reflects that as well. But we'll see what happens in the end. Here. I guess the Packer fans are you kidding me? I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, let them dream. If they want to dream, they can. You just dream big. You do. You just let them dream. You let them dream. It's just like the people that think the Vikings are going to the Super Bowl too. It's cute. It's cute. I'll dream big. Like this year, I mean, dream big. Like I would love that, right? Don't get me wrong. I would love that if that happened. Hell yeah. That's what we want here. That's what we want is a win, to win a Super Bowl. But those of us that live in the realistic realm, we know that that's not happening. Okay. Prove me wrong. Prove us wrong, but we got to look at the forest through the trees here, and we need receipts. We need the receipts. Okay. We do. I know. They're so annoying. That's also why they're evil, because they're annoying, because they always do this. They might come back. Come on, Washington. Hold strong. Hold strong, Washington. Hold strong. But yeah, I know. But, Valerie, we're still learning on the charts too. So, collective effort. So we'll see. But again, another really good thing at the end of the game, you get an answer. So it's like going to the back of the book, checking your answers. Check your answers, damn it. That should be another segment on my streams. Time to check the chart. Check your answers. Check your answers. It's like checking your homework. Stop. No. I'm kidding. All right. So what are Tay-Tay's stats here just for the day? I want to see. They gave us quarter by quarter breakdown, but I want to see collectively because, again, Homeboy did not start off well. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're on the same vibe, Valerie. You know that. All right. Fresh set of downs, 1st and 10. Washington would be smart at this point to just run the ball. Just eat that clock away. The time is the biggest enemy here. You know what? It's funny. Okay, time is the biggest enemy for the Evil today. And per the chart, the Commanders are ruled by Saturn. And I said this a little bit earlier, but I'll say it again because it's true. So the Commanders are ruled by Saturn. The biggest enemy for the evil right now is time. Saturn literally rules time. It's Father Time. Isn't that crazy? And you know what? Saturn, the commanders today too. Saturn's in Aquarius right now. Saturn rules Aquarius, so it's in its domicile. So I will be very interested to see. I always love to see how the games turn out, because then going back is cool too, because you can see what you missed and what you got right. And especially when it's so hard, when it like the winner is not blatantly obvious, which this was another hard one, and I can see it's very reflective in the game today. So it'll be cool to see how it ends, just to kind of go back and look. We got a game of the week next. It's going to be the Kansas City Cryptids. That's just what I'm going to call them from now on. Kansas City Cryptids versus, oh, is that what I'm going to see? My boyfriend? Am I going to get to see my boyfriend, Jimmy G? Excuse me, everybody's boyfriend, Jimmy G? Is that who I get to see next? I might just have to do double stream. We'll see how it goes. Kevin, the realistic realm sounds pleasant, but they don't serve those ice cold purple Kool-Aid soft drinks over there. That's funny. Yeah, Kevin, we know that you like the purple Kool-Aid. You enjoy it. Just enjoy it. I gave all my receipts to the tax man last year. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. You hold it down, you know. You know how to make that purple Kool-Aid. You know how to make the purple punch the best. So, I know that. That's funny. Blueberries or Smurf berries? Do you wash your Smurf berries? Ew. What are you talking about? Is that what I thought it was? I would expect better. So perhaps that was not what I thought it was. What? Why are we getting weird here today? Is that what's happening? I'm slamming my mouse down. Okay, 2nd and 8 for the Commanders. They tried to do a trick play. Taylor's trying to get out of it, and he can't. Oh, gosh. Here we go. No! The thing is, all you got to do is eat the clock away. That's all you got to do here. Oh, boy. Jade, you ever perfect your charts for sports? Look out, sportsbook, Swerve. Seriously. That's what I'm working on here. That's what we're working on collectively. You know, I'll share what I find out. It's a collective journey here. I'm always learning. Yeah, as a lifelong astrology student, always learning for sure. And that's what makes it cool too. But yeah, if I ever figure it out, I will share it. So then we can all get in on it. All right? Spread it around. There's enough to go around for everybody. That's what else annoys me. We were talking a little bit about tinfoil hatting a little bit earlier today, that so many people hoard all the money and stuff. There's plenty to go around for everybody. There's people suffering. Anyway, 3rd and 9. I just took a turn. Anyway, 3rd and 9. Oh, they got it. Pass completed. There you go. See, you just take the time away. Take the time away from them. They don't have the time to come back. They don't have the opportunity. 23-21. There's 2 minutes, 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Washington still has the ball. Daniel. Kevin, have you had the new purple Kool-Aid freezies? They're so cold. So very cold. Sounds delightful, Dan. I do love a good freeze pop, though, right? We do love one of those. All right. Man, Washington is just there. They are excited. And you know what? Good on them. Good on them. I like it. Jade, is your hair long enough to put it up in a bun like you used to? Yeah. I was actually going to wear my hair up today, oddly enough. Funny that you should ask that. Yeah. Are they trying to challenge this or something with this call? I mean, he was clearly in. Okay, he had like 3 steps in. I don't know why we're looking at this replay like 50 times. I think they're just trying to give Green Bay any sort of excuse to come back here. Enough's enough. Knock it off. They're losers. Washington, exactly, Ryan. That's all they got to do. That's all they got to do. Just take the time away. Gosh, I love this too because, again, Saturn is ruling the Commanders today, and Saturn literally rules time. And Saturn just stopped retrograding today, and it is now moving forward or starting to at its normal, how it normally moves. Wow, I love it. That's so cool. All right, 2-minute warning. But again, the game's not over yet, so we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens, but game's not over yet. But yeah, that's all that they have to do. So it sounds so simple, right? It sounds so simple, but that's another thing about Saturn is it's not a simple planet. It's Father Time. It's the karmic teacher. It'll put up blockages where you were trying to go somewhere. It'll say, "Oh, wait, nope, actually, you can't go there." So it's very challenging. All right, everybody, what do we think? If we had to place our bets right now, if you had to place your bet, who would you bet on at this point in the game? For real, Valerie. Yeah. And I will say, for somebody that is Saturn ruled, or is like Saturn dominant in my chart, we've been waiting for this. Saturn's been retrograding for a while. Go Saturn. But man, it can be tough to deal with. All right. My blueberries are gone. It's official. I mean, I have more, but butterfly cheers, everybody. Ooh, that's speaking of blueberries. There we go. All right. At this point, like to answer my own question, I would, if I had to like put my money on a team right now, I would say Washington can hang strong here. I would put my money on them, but I could see either way. But that's what makes it fun. But let me know what you all think. At this point, it's 2 minutes. I mean, a lot can happen in 2 minutes. And I'm not exactly sure either how many timeouts Green Bay has. The NFC North is turning into the NFC East right before our eyes. Yeah. Okay. Our Vikes might be resting starters at DeEvil and at Chicago at the end of the season, possibly. What excuse from the Rolodex will they go to? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. There'll be excuses. There always are. But yeah, I mean, it should be at this point, Kevin, it should be like the NFC North. It should be just in the bag, air quotes, for the Vikings. But again, we don't know. I mean, it's weird. The season, we're not quite halfway through yet, but about over a third of the way through. So there's still plenty of time yet. Packers will win. The referees will see to that, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. That was happening earlier, Wisconsin Vike. That's a good point there too, as well. Speaking of tinfoil hat conspiracies, yeah. It's 3rd and 3 for Washington here. There's 1 minute, 37 seconds left. Smurf berries, they look like blueberries. When you watch the cartoon, they are blue. Oh, okay. No. I didn't know if you were actually talking about like the Smurf cartoon and like the Smurf berries, or if it was some other like weird reference. So that was just me on that one then. Okay. No, Smurfs are not weird. I mean, actually the Smurfs, they did kind of scare me as a kid a little bit. the Smurfs were kind of a little scary. But yeah, I did watch Smurfs though. Okay. I was just making sure. It's all good. Washington, because they have the ball. They should be able to keep the ball for 2 minutes, right? Yep, you should. Yep, it's 4th down, though. Gosh, it's 4th and 3. And they're just going to run the clock down here. It's 4th and 3. 4th and 3. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it. Washington's going for it. Dude, all you got to do, they're just letting the clock run out here. Okay, it's going to be 34, 33 seconds. Okay. 4th and 3. They're not going for it. All right. They're just letting the clock run out. 28, 27 seconds left here. All right. There's a flag now. Okay, we got a piece of cheese on the field again, people. We got a piece of cheese. I'm going to take the Commanders to win. AR acting like a child, sending bad vibes. Packers in a pout. They'll cave. Oh, gosh, he's got the dagger eyes now, though. Oh, he's just waiting to get back on the field, too, because if he does manage, he who shall not be named, if he does manage to get this team, the evil to the east, back and win the game, oh, he'll just be the golden boy. Puke. Venom, how's it going? Hey. What up? Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right. Okay, they're punting. It would be great if they faked it. Nope. Okay. Clock is ticking. No. Okay, they did call a fair catch. All right, so there's 23 seconds left in this game. Washington, 23. Oh, gosh, it's going to come down to a field goal, isn't it? Ooh, Saturn can reward, but Saturn can also take things away. Like I said, put up blockages. Wow. I'm so interested to see who ends up winning this game. Just very much so. Oh, they used to have Smurfberry cereal? Oh, I didn't know that. Look at the Vikes remaining games and see why they can't go 12-5. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. 1st and 10. There's 23 seconds left in this game right now. All right, the ex-boyfriend's got time. He's trying to throw it. Oh, no! I thought it was picked off. It's not picked off. The pass was caught. They're going to have to hurry it up and spike the ball here. There's 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Oh, 5 seconds left in this game right now. Time is seriously the biggest enemy here. Wow, 5 seconds left. Oh, okay. They're not in field goal range yet. I think I tuned into this game and pathetic never looked so good. I just hope this Washington team doesn't pull the old dokey on us. They're in 2 weeks. Oh, dude, I know. I was already worried about that. Yeah. Okay, there's 5 seconds left. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Anything's possible. Hey, Hio, what's going on? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining. 4 seconds left. Oh, 2 seconds. They ran out of time. Oh, the ball is still alive here. Nope, they lost. Oh, they lost. It's official. Oh, wait. How are they still going? No, there's no way this is still going right now. No way. This is still happening. How is this still happening? There's a flag happening right now? What is with this circus? I swear, I thought it was over. They ran out of time. They're throwing it around everywhere. Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend is lying on the ground right now, face down. What? I mean, I hope he's not hurt, but okay. There's a piece of cheese on the field. Oh my gosh, what a circus. Thanks, though, Hio. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, okay. I think it's over. Losers. See you later. Oh, okay. It was on the evil. Ooh, all right. Yep. Ew. Washington getting the victory. Time ran out for the evil. The Washington Commanders were ruled by Saturn today in its own sign, and they did get the victory because time literally ran out for the evil to the east. Wow. Wow. Amazing. And they lost. So even better. Yes. I know, cheese on the field. Seriously. Oh my gosh. What weirdness. I seriously thought that they kept going. I thought the ball had already hit the ground. They kept that ball alive a lot longer than I thought. For real. Cheese on the field. They never, it was against the evil. So, okay. My gosh. Wow. That is amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Thanks everybody for joining. Thanks, Valerie. Yeah. I'll see you soon. Have a safe, fun journey, safe, fun cruise. Have fun, have fun. But I'll see you soon, Valerie. Thanks so much for joining. The cheese is melting right before our eyes. We like to see it. We do. It's in the George Foreman grill. The grilled cheese is being pressed right now. Oh, yep. That's just, oh, it's too bad, isn't it? Oh, it's too bad, isn't it? Oh, it's too bad. Too bad. So sad. Sayonara. See you later. 49ers. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that's what I get to see next, actually. I think that's what's going to go on right now. I'm definitely going to watch that one. I got to watch Everybody's Boyfriend, Jimmy G, you know. And I'm going to be cheering for San Francisco. I have a little affinity over there for San Francisco. A lot of content creators that are really cool people as well. Yeah, Ryan, now if you will excuse me, I'm going to grab a celebratory beer. There you go. Cheers, Ryan. Enjoy your Surly. Enjoy it. Raymond, thank you. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Yeah, we got Kansas City and San Francisco here. Bay Area is about to kick off. Yes, always good to have you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Summer Home, thank you. Good stream. Good to have you. Good to have you. We got kickoff over here. I got San Francisco hopefully winning this one. Hopefully, that is. I just went outside here in Wisconsin, and you can definitely hear the wind crying. Oh, man. Wisconsin Mike. Yep, you're in enemy territory. You can just hear everybody screaming out their windows and stuff. That is so funny. I would imagine so. Yeah, I think that's what Ryan's got going over there. Father Time Tom lost to the McCaffrey-less Panthers. Oh my gosh, we love to see that too. I wonder how my picks are doing. I'm gonna check my picks here really quickly. Okay. Let me see how my picks are doing. I want to see my live picks on my Fox 9 bets. But thanks everybody. Yeah, I knew that's what Ryan has. Okay, this is literally asking me for next week. I want to check right now. Good. Okay, excuse me. I literally just want to check my entries for this week. I want to see how I'm doing. 49ers get the ball first over here. Okay, so Browns, I had the Ravens winning. I didn't get the points. I got that right. I had the Panthers winning. They ended up winning 21-3. I had the Bengals winning, but only by 3. They ended up winning 35-17. Ooh, no, I had the Jaguars beating the Giants. Giants ended up winning 23-17. And then, I had picked the Evil to win by 4, but who cares? The better that they lost anyway. And then now I have San Francisco winning this evening. So, yes. Anywho, thanks again, everybody, for joining. Venom, I hope 49ers win. It's going to be a good game. 49ers want their revenge. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely cheering for San Francisco here, for sure. Aaron Andrews is telling us something, but I got the volume so far down, so I can't hear it. Okay. Dallas, Bills, Giants, maybe Jets. Not really sure what that was in reference to. Something. I haven't laughed this hard in such a long time. I know. Isn't that amazing? And I'm sure, oh my gosh, imagine the Packers call line, their vent lines. Oh my gosh, wherever they call into their Packer fans on the radio or whatever the F they do over there. Oh my gosh, I bet they're just pissed. Oh, they're pissed. And the thing is, too, they should be mad at their quarterback. He's a loser. There's Christian McCaffrey. There he is. He's the detriment to that team. He needs to be benched. Like, he's doing nothing. You're adding nothing over there. Done, over. He should just be done. Just be done. And done. And the thing is he needs to take a little look in the mirror and, say that to himself, because that's part of the problem there, is that he's not really taking any accountability. So if I was an Evil fan, I'd be annoyed. I'd be pissed. There's McCaffrey again, almost getting the first down. McCaffrey is trying to make a statement here today, I will say. Oh, you still got the Jags game? Okay. Yep, very good. I think this is the only one I have right now. I'm pretty sure. This is the only one I have right now. Yep. Okay, so I just have Kansas City and San Fran over here. San Fran on the move. Christian McCaffrey all day today. So, you know. All right. What you got, Ryan? Oh, man. San Francisco really just pushing the run game here. Score North will be having a laugh right now with the Packer vent line. Oh, yeah, I'm sure everybody. I think all Vikings fans just do in general, but yeah, they might do. I think they do some little clips or something over there on their stuff. Cardinals scared me due to their last game. Yeah, Daniel, I would agree with you on that. That they do. It seems like Kyler Murray's kind of getting clicking here. He's having a little hissy fit on the sideline, but it'll happen. And then DeAndre Hopkins is also back for Arizona. So Arizona had definitely been struggling, but after their last show out, I forget who were they even playing? Thursday night, right? Wasn't that Thursday? But they ended up winning, what was it, 43 to like 38 or whatever. And the fact, too, something that, again, the Vikings have won their games. So they're 5-1, so we get that, right? But the Vikings offense have yet to put up 30 points. So it's, I don't know, when you're playing these teams that are able to put up points like that, it's a little alarming. But hopefully they'll, it's been more time now. Again, so it's always like, well, the offense, more time. Pretty soon, that's not going to be an excuse anymore. Okay? Pretty soon, that's not going to be an excuse. But anywho, all right. I think I'm going to sign off, though, for the day. And yeah, we got Vikings, Cardinals next week. So a week. And that game will already be over unless it gets flexed or something, but I doubt it. So I'm planning on live streaming that. Obviously, if y'all want to join, definitely pop on through. I will probably be back on before that as well. And yeah, we can just enjoy that. Again, the Vikings, they've been at the top of the NFC North. So that's amazing. And then Detroit losing today. I feel bad for Detroit kind of at this point. And then the Evil, we don't feel bad about that. They literally ran out of time, losers. And then Washington held strong. And again, I like that Taylor Heineke, he didn't let the pick six get to him. He persevered, got over it, and they ended up winning. And the Evil to the East are losers today, so we like that. We do. Oh, hey, Corey, good to see you. Good to see you, Corey. Thanks for popping on. I was actually just going to pop off, but good to see you. Happy to have you. Evil losing today, so we like that over here. All right. This is the changing of the guard. The winds of change have brought about the age of Aquarius, and our Vikings can play a little bad and still remain in first place. Good stream, my friend. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining as well. Always good to have you. Always good to have you. And you know what? Your talesmanness it continues for the Vikings because you got here and then the Evil to the East ended up losing, which is always good for the Vikings, obviously. So we thank you for that as well. Purple Rain. Did anyone else have a mini heart attack during the final play of the Green Bay game? Right? Wasn't that just bizarre? Oh, man. We like the outcome, but yeah, that was crazy. And then I thought the flag was going to give them another opportunity to try to replay that. But yeah, they literally ran out of time. So yeah. Daniel, thank you. Yeah, thank you. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming on, excuse me. Thank you for having me. No, really. Thank you. All right. Yeah, till next time. Yeah, everybody have a good week as well. We appreciate that over here. Yeah, everybody enjoy yourselves. Have a good rest of your Sunday, whatever you're doing. And yeah, a nice start to your week. Ryan, always good to see you. Father Time, Tom, Swan Song. Yeah, it's coming sooner than later. And I think, that might be a little bit of a rude awakening for him, too, because he was planning on just keeping on playing. So, well, you know what? I don't think so. So, yeah. Always nice to see them lose as well. Carolina, hey, you know what? They could persevere without Christian McCaffrey, it seems. So, all right. Well, I'm going to sign off again. Thanks, everybody, for joining. I appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Great start to your week. Whatever you're up to, stay safe.